Hi, Bess. Good morning. What? Does it still say I'm playing Dark Souls? It does, doesn't it? Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, hey, wife. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice ears. Yeah, I'm fulfilling the cat fetish that people have. Morning, Nevis. And thank you so much for the sub, wife. Thank you. Do you guys want to see my dog? Or one of them? Because they're both in here with me today, so... Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet as well. Because it's... 4:30. Dogs are always good. This is a dog stream now. I can get some. Hope you guys like my shirt, by the way. It's a men's large, because that was the last size left. Look at this shit. It's so cute. I love it. Hi, T40. Oh god, was my butt? Oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There she is. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh god.
There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
There she is. You are so cute. Hi. Okay, I'll put her down now. Sorry if you guys saw my butt. I'm wearing a baggy shirt and baggy pants, so you guys can't see my butt. I came prepared today. Floppy hair, yeah, I'm still lemur. In 2019. The fuck is that? Okay. Shut up, wife.
Feels like it
Voice sounds a lot older than you look.
Now we fought dark
His
elves,
voice actor's
trolls, an
a
ogre,
big boy.
and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are
I mean,
determined,
I don't know. I think
disciplined,
it's suitable.
not because we feel
Can you remember what
ourselves
buttons to
superior.
use?
Sure. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Ignore me.
Yes,
I'm gonna turn.
I know.
Okay. Okay. Let me know if the audio is a little bit off, because I have to be really quiet. And I have a cold, of course. As always. My head's bothering me. I thought that was a friend. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the... Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. This thing is annoying. Oh, the voice volume is better now? Yeah, sorry about that. My piercing's kind of... Father, no! He almost dead. Okie dokie. No time for coffee. Nice. Nice. I may not be able to parry in Dark Souls, but I can parry in God of War. Oh. Hey. Prepay. That should be. Thank you so much.
There we go. Want me to shatter it?
Thank you. Parry God, right? Oh, prepay. Dogs.
Stop.
Yeah, thank you for the donation. My goodness. I'm really fucking tired, by the way, so I'm sorry if I'm, a little bit out of it.
Just say the word and I'll shatter it.
I want you to shatter it. I want you to. Dogs? Yeah. still drunk? No. Am I acting drunk? There we go, okay.
Oh,
I'm
like this.
fucking tired.
Strange though. Sounds
Thunk,
like
oh, your
the place will
thunk's
blow up.
gone? Yeah, sorry. There was...
I shot it once. It's glowing again.
Not sure why that is. She's still... I'm not drunk. I'm not. I'll say I deleted an emote. And I don't know what for. I forgot why. Oh, it was to, I was adding counter luck to the Frankerface. But I ended up replacing it with... What am I doing with this? Oh. Are we meant to shoot it? Ha! Ha! Huge brain. Huge brain. Enormous. But no, I'm definitely not drunk. Shoot me? Is that not an animation error? I think I'd want to shoot you, Puzzle God, as well. I have the biggest brain.
We did it! Well, it was mostly you.
I love you, tiny boy. I love Atreus so much. This is the game that makes me want to be a mom eventually. Just do it? No. I don't want to shoot. Oh god, my hair is fucking... Just stay looking emo. I try so hard to look like a little bitch at all times. God damn it. Dude. Ah. To drink a fuck ton to wake up still drunk? Yeah, I wake up still drunk a lot. Some dinner so I'ma get eat. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, thank you for the sub. How long you sleep? I mean, considering how long I normally sleep. Fuck. Oh, I forgot these guys. This isn't great. Atreus, my little baby boy, can you stop? I bought $20 worth of scratch offs. Scratch offs and won $60. Ooh, nice. Sounds like you should donate $60. I mean, but technically he only got 40 back there, so... Also, you should stop getting scratch offs. It's gambling. God. It's bad. Also... How the fuck did he shoot from over there? Reaper's a wild one. He makes bad choices. But he also donated $6. So, I mean, technically 5 of that was money that he owes though, so... I'm still taking the extra. That's still cool. Okay. Usually win when I gamble? Yeah, that's not a great way to think. Sounds like prime gamble. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. I feel like every gambler is like, oh yeah, I always win. It's like, yeah. It's a problem. Yeah, don't think. Where the fuck? There you are. Can you not? Okay. But yeah, that's not great. Is my son coming? Okay. For a while in the fest. Sorry? You're still losing more money than you're winning. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at that in a sec.
Okay, here we go.
Oh boy. That's cool.
Get up!
Okay. Recently I'm not there. It's good. Even though you did do it today. Sorry, I'm bopping my mic. I mean, I'm glad you won, but still, that's it's not a great thing to do. Was my health low, or is that guy just a fucking tank? Tank, cool. You talking about my cat ears, right? You're talking about my cat ears, right? You best shut up. Hey, oi. Look, there's a difference between gambling and drinking. Alright, you motherfucker. Also, these are the ears I normally use. I'm not sure how to address this guy. Wondering if I can. Oh my god, he's going for Atreus. Oh, no, he's going for me. Yeah, I fucking know. Like gambling, you can win money. Drinking, you just piss it out. Yeah, but it's like that's how every drink is. You guys have to buy water. That doesn't mean you shouldn't buy water. Sorry, I slouch in my chair a lot, so I have to like adjust it. But that's like saying you shouldn't buy food. Actually, no, it's totally different, but I'd still say I'd rather gamble. I'd rather drink than gamble, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking throw something at this dude, huh? You do look nice. Thank you. Sorry my hair's so stringy today. It looks kind of like I haven't washed it. But it's just too moisturized. That thing that I did the other day worked really well. But there is still oil in my hair, which is super neat. Nice. Okay. Why not drink and gamble? At the same time? Sounds like a terrible idea. Hi, Ma. Good morning. Hello? You guys can see both my dogs. They're so cute. Molly was being adorable earlier today. She was being so affectionate and I just wanted to die. But like in a good way. Really? I'm just not sure how to address this fight. Plus, I'll leave the place stopping. Yikes, really? That's terrible. Oh god. That shouldn't be legal. There she is. Isn't she so cute? I just... I love her so much. And I'm really not sure what I'm meant to do here. She should be happy. Hey. She's the cutest. Shut up, Nubis. He just lost his dad. His dad just died. You're being gay. What is with this fucking enemy? I mean... Please leave me alone. Oh yeah, just fucking kill Atreus. Just kill him. What are you doing? God, Oscar's knocked the fuck out and Molly just won't go to sleep apparently. I would like to be Kratos too. Imagine being this buff all the time. Just constantly this huge of a man. I don't know what I would do being this big. Probably nothing. Imagine being dead. God, I wish. Molly wants you to love her. I do love her. And she's moved. Hi. Hello. What's up? She's so cute. I am so happy I get to see this little shit every single day. She woke me up yesterday by licking my face, which was really disgusting, but also like a nice way to wake up. Is it really 4 a.m. though? Yeah, boy. Why did I say that like a cowboy? Hi. Yay. Oh my gosh. I do not get this fight at all. Getting licked at 4 a.m. Domination. I wish I had a cowboy hat. That reminds me of my cowboy on Dark Souls 1. Fuck, I completely forgot. Oh, that was so good. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I didn't even know I could have a cowboy in Dark Souls 1. Those H's really have my back. Did he have a whip? No, he just had the, like, Farrah's hat or something. And these, like, stupid baggy pants. It was so dumb, but I was, like, pretty drunk earlier and I was just so excited about it. I was so happy. I genuinely haven't felt that happy so long, and it's just because I had a cowboy character. Hi, Lily. Yeah, there's no chat, but there's dogs. They haven't sent me the shipping thing yet. And I'm like, how long does it take to like send out a fucking chat? Good morning, Lily. If I look kind of funky today, that's just my face, and also it is for him. So. I'm a lot more tired than I thought I would be, considering I woke up at 9 p.m. I can't even really see the dogs. My god, he's fucking dead. Okay, that was terrible. That was fucking awful. You always look funky, you just look hella funky now. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. Wow, wonderful emote, Prepay. I sure do love that emote. It's a great emote. It's a very nice looking emote. I'm wearing a cat t-shirt. I thought you'd like that. Also, it's fucking huge. It's a men's large. Which...
We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
Can I... I guess I'll get to the other side eventually. How do I open... Ah. Okay, I see. So, how do I get through? Is swag a good name for it? Why do you have a men's L t-shirt? Because it was the only size left. There were men's sizes anyway. And I was like fine with that. Because I like having big shots. But yeah, the only size left was large. So it's just kind of like, I may as well tank it. So it's fucking huge. Oh, there is a puzzle. And I don't know what the puzzle is. I can't even see any of those like glowing things. Can I eat it? Is it gonna blow up?
extension on. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Ah, I feel like a genius. Okay. I feel so smart right now. I've never felt like this before. It's great.
Come on! We got it to half.
Oh my god.
There has to be a way to bring it down.
I know. I'm doing shit right now.
Another one here.
I got pretty drunk and was on Capra Demon for ages
I think I was too young.
because I put
Are
all my
lines
levels
coming out of his
into
armpits?
not endurance, so I couldn't roll.
I think that might be Owen
And
stabbing him.
I can't remember what else. I was pretty drunk. I didn't think I did much.
What's
Oh,
that?
thank you, wife. I didn't like my eyebrows today. But I normally don't like. I feel like no one likes eyebrows. There we go. Okay, so we have to find 2 more of these. But I'm just not sure. Okay, I'll go with that. I mean, to be fair, I am not the smartest person in the world, which I'm okay with, but it does kind of suck.
I'll never get tired of shattering things with this.
I love you, my little son. Okie dokie, I was gonna do a puzzle, but that's fine. I just won't. I'll now pronounce you husband and God, these fucking enemies are so irritating. Okay, fuck this. Oh, shit. God. God, that's so satisfying. Look, it's no Doom, but it's pretty good. Sorry, okay, let me... let me add that. Sorry, I'm such a slow typer. I wish I could just telepathically do these. I remember how I used to like wait until the end of stream to add quotes because I didn't want to like pause. What a good streamer I was back then. And now I just let you guys suffer and watch me. God, this is, they've had this puzzle like 18 times this game already. Oh. But I'll say, oh, do they have one of those things? Am I gonna have to go? Okay. This is inconvenient.
We must be near the top.
My son.
Not long now, Mom.
Yikes. Okay, that looks like... This looks like where I'm meant to go, and I don't want to... I still got stuff to do here, so I'm gonna wait picked up the grapefruit I was gonna eat, and the fucking thing was rotten. Picking up fruit, and then it's like moldy on the bottom, legitimately makes me want to kill myself. Find a nice little juicy piece, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna snack. And then it's ruined. That's the one bad thing about fruit. Like, nothing else just goes off like that. And you have like half an hour to eat peaches before they go bad, which is a lot of fun. It's my favorite fruit, and it just wants to fucking die immediately, which is just so convenient. Relatable fruit.
Yes, sir.
I too am only okay for half an hour in one day.
Neat.
I hate how he just says Han me and then doesn't elaborate. Like, that's not... like, let me know what you're eating, dude. Let me know the lore. I want to know more about Ouroboros, the serpent thing. I look like a fucking mess today, I'm sorry. Do I just jump back down? I'm not sure. Oh well. Okay, that, I can expect that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do a speedrun today? Yay! I've missed speedruns that aren't specifically Resident Evil 2. And I've seen Buffy do a little bit of Dark Souls 1. But I'm somewhat less interested in Dark Souls 1. Wait, so what run are you doing? You're gonna say Dark Souls 1 now, aren't you? What is Lord of the Rings? Do you like collect them all? Look fantastic. Thanks.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
So if I'm being kind of boring now, I'm pretty tired. But I'm streaming at 5 a.m. so means we got the time right for once. And then I'll go to sleep afterwards and fuck up my sleep schedule again, cause that's just
Look, the summit. We're so close now.
are we gonna like get pushed down or
Your quiver.
something?
Strap
The game's
up, we're
not
fucking
about to
trying.
end, is it?
It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop.
Why would you not get +1 and +2? What is this pussy ass shit? Prepaid just isn't strong enough.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
They're
Good.
cute.
Go. Steady boy. Mind your
Is
footing.
that very tedious again? Some are only attainable through PvP, like Ring of Thorns? Yeah, that sounds like an excuse, buddy. You just don't want to do PvP, huh? You're afraid of getting beat? Okay. On my way to join. Hello. Gonna go invade Prepay. Ruin his run with my extreme skills. Hey, look at my start to Vanguard 53 times. Oh god, 35. That's only a little bit better. Lord of the Rings doesn't even have all the rings? No real. No. Surely not. Look, this just sounds like Prepay's scared of playing PvP. He doesn't want to have to fight me. He'll know I'll invade, kick his ass. Serve all my bonfire aesthetics to use to get. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Lord of some rings. Lord of a few rings. It's not really a lord, would it? Be more of like a Duke of Rings, I guess. Later unless one of...
This is the last one.
Sounds like an excuse to me. To be honest. I think we can all see through your excuses, Prepay. Is Erden fucking around in there? That little bitch. No, 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 my alarm's about to go off, my alarm's about to go off. No, 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 come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No.
There must
No.
be some way up.
Do not. Please. Please. gonna shit myself. Just reject it. Oh, do you do are you like one of the speed souls people confirm as speedrun.com shit? Waiting from cars and having to. Yeah. Yeah. The hell are you talking about? My alarm was about to go off. That's really loud and I was speaked. No death, no. Oh, okay. He verifies runs? So nice. It's literally free. Damn. I'm gonna go get that world record. I do still want to do Deadly Premonition, but the thing is, no one. I don't even know if. What am I meant to do here? Tell that to KK? Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna get that record. I'm
You hear
stupid.
those voices too, right?
Yes, be silent.
I do want to get the Deadly Premonition world record because I would just be so happy. Like that.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Yep.
Brought company this time.
Mimir.
The sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me
Broken
where
car
they
percent.
are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
I have no idea what's happening. We cannot be at the end of the game.
No one's looking. We'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you?
Okay, I gotta get a glass. Bye. Thank you for the donation.
We really are, aren't we?
Are you going to kill him? I wonder if Nebus and Prepay flap. Like, which one would win? Probably Nebus. Nebus, you're like pretty tall, right? Because Prepay is pretty short. If they fought, yeah. Yeah, no, Nubus, that's fucking tall. Yeah, I'm saying Nubus. Sorry, Prepay. Prepay is
the
decently
very
shorter than
topic of
you.
conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
He's in a tree?
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
I mean, 6 feet in Finland is maybe average, but
He doesn't know what you are.
here the average is like
Keep it that
5'10".
way. Who are
Uh-oh.
you?
Me? I'm the greatest
He's just a
ambassador for
tree,
the
dude.
gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms.
God, I
know
love
every
this
corner of
game.
these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They
I'm
call
6
me
feet as well, but I ain't
Mimir,
average yet.
smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Can I just put
Why
the
does
ashes
son of
down?
Odin hunt us.
Son of Odin, not Odin.
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for it.
5'10" is average. My height, my brother's
I'm a clever
5'2".
lad. I can piece it together. Promise.
Okay, Nubus.
Time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak. all
Trained
around.
government killer.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look.
Are we gonna meet his wife?
This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No
I
dear.
should have brought this up.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
I
When
shouldn't
the
have brought
giants
this up.
destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex.
Yeah, I
of
can't
coincidence.
imagine
Fact is,
being in the
there's only
army
one
would be
person
particularly
alive
great.
who'll get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
I don't know. I mean,
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move
Shooting
from a
big
tactical
guns.
standpoint.
having it take such fire over was fun in some ways, damn.
What do we do?
Yeah, I
First,
don't
you
know.
need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using
Atreus.
the old magic.
Old magic.
What the fuck
There's
are you
a witch in
talking
the
about?
woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
What sandwich?
He tortures me, you know.
Is that what
Who
you
did
call
that?
threesomes when there's a guy on one
Odin
end,
himself sees
guy
it
on one
personally,
end,
and believe
girl
me,
in the center?
there is no end to
Cock
his
meat
creativity.
sandwich.
Every single
I don't trust any of your movie recommendations.
this isn't living.
Oof.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Yeah, I bet. I love Atreus so much.
In case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son.
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Brought it belonging to an airplane, but the air marshal said they had bombs. Damn, I missed the head cutting off. Damn it. Ah, I'm. Damn. I'm stupid.
Jotunheim. We're going to Jotunheim. We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants.
But
That's...
I thought we were just leaving the ashes at the peak. What are we
yeah,
doing?
That's just what I was going to say.
I don't know. I think Kratos is being dumb. They panned away. Oh. Damn it. And the gods are at the inmates. Oh, that's doesn't sound like a movie I'd enjoy. We're not meant to go this way, right? So why is it letting
Do you
us
remember the way to the witch's house?
go here?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go.
Wait. Okay.
Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Lemire back.
I hope the witch isn't dead.
Nice.
She was cool.
Before you cut off the set.
Well, he's being kind of quiet right now. So he's like alive, right? Cool, he doesn't look super alive, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say a cock meat sandwich. Actually, I'd actually assume that would be a threesome of guys. I think that makes more sense. Haley just said you had to resurrect him. Dude, I'm tired as fuck. And I was reading cock meat sandwiches. Cause that's... Look, I was focusing more on that than what's going on here. Also got a dead man on my belt, which is cool. This baby? I'd rather not, actually. Oh, okay. Let's go to the witch. Where is she? Down here? Okay. Well, I would like to go there, but... Am I... Okay, I think that was a loading screen.
Look
Thing
at
that's
this
peak
place.
performance.
Must be a branch
That
of the
ass.
World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know.
Where are we?
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our
This
house.
is cool.
The Aesir god. Baldur. And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
one of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephew.
I hope we get to meet Thor.
Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay.
Oof.
You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did.
At least the game's not over.
Except for the serpent.
I was gonna be pretty
Maybe the
bummed.
last of his kind.
It definitely didn't feel over.
Are you the last of your kind too?
Okay,
Is that why you
Lily.
don't like to talk about
My kind.
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, the father?
Now is not the time for that.
Come
Yes, sir.
on. Good luck. She's probably just like taking a shit. Okay. Emotionally, right? He needs to fucking talk. He needs to talk to Atreus.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? On a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're
I love
twiddling
this
your
game.
curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No crap.
I'm not saying good luck to friends when
Well,
they
you
give you
already
back.
soiled my solitude,
You
so you
never
may as well
give
join.
me luck when I AFK.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Got him.
Saw your brother again.
My
Congratulations.
dog is annoying. I'm sorry if you guys can hear.
And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage.
Have you? I don't know. I have really bad memory. I think
Little canker throat wouldn't know.
I should
proper
go to a
weight and
doctor
balance
about
if
that
it
or
were
something.
Dangling off his chut.
because it's definitely getting worse.
You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good.
Aw, he still cares.
All better.
He hit it once with a hammer. Okay.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat.
Magic?
Guess I
I
got
mean-
all the stomach in the family.
Yeah,
Along with
but
the marks.
you know.
You miss him.
That spit mister? What are you?
I just mean
No.
Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my brain.
I'm so glad that conversation carried on while I was off, like, fucking around. Okay, so I want to do more exploring. I should have fought this fucking level 4 guy. Wait. What is that? Shouldn't that blow up? My Twitch interface just fucking died? Twitch has so many problems. Like, I know it's a... I have no idea where we're going. So, are we gonna go here later on? Or... Like, are we going to go to all these places later on, or are they just gonna stay locked? Can see chat? Can only see you on friends list? Oh, that's a shame. Hmm. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where Elfheim? I don't know where I'm going. Can I please cross? Please? As much as I love all this animation, it it takes ages to do everything. Please tell me this is where I wanted to go. Okay, I think this is right.
Alchemist for something I'm stupid.
Can finally see you on friends list. I'm lucky.
You're smart, you'll find.
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. But there is a thing here that I want to do, so I'll take it. Sorry if I'm doing boring stuff. I know this isn't particularly interesting, but there was this guy that was fucking me up here earlier and I want to kill him. That was when Kaywoody joined, when we were discussing calling him daddy, which... I was really annoyed that he turned up at such like a good time. Or a bad time, I guess. Like, how dare he? He always seems to like show up in my channel when we're having like a weird discussion. Like, I don't think he spent much time here, so I think he just joins at like really awful times. Get him deaded? Yeah. They were level 4. And I have no idea what level I am.
You ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew
Can I
desperate
go
men at
fast?
sea who, when our
No.
supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters
good idea.
calling them home.
Oh, hi, Werewolf.
They endangered the crew.
Being super sweet
steering
and kind
us
and
toward
talked about him being
reefs.
handsome, then looted him. He came in the second we looted.
Did you fix them?
Yeah.
We threw them
Yeah.
overboard.
I mean, we were like gentle looting. Like, we weren't lewd looting.
And I didn't drink any seawater.
In a, like, an uncomfortable way. I'd feel weird about that. I feel weird discussing streamers, I guess. Especially if they're like people that we know. Because the amount of times that... It was like when I was talking about how I had that dream that Disc was Prepay's dad, and then he like said hello, and I was just kind of like, okay, all right. I'm not gonna talk about that. Okay, it was over here. Oh, hey, and I couldn't solve that puzzle that was here, and I sketched on, and I still probably can't solve it. I'll speak of the devil's saying is very cast. Very cast. I still don't know how to do this. I have no idea. Gary keeps making fun of me because whenever I'm like thinking about something, I like squint my eyes a ton for some reason. Bothers the shit out of me because I'm like hyper aware of it now. Like, you'd think lining it up like that would be right. I can't even do it fast enough. Squint 2, I'm thinking? Yeah. I have no idea how to do this. Wait. No. I think I know. Yeah. Wait, no. I think I know her. I think I know. I think. Give me a sec. Calling us Squint. I had friends that used to call me Squat, which was uncomfortable. Yeah, I just have to line up there. Okay. Nice. Biggest brain. Squat? Yeah. And it was like a nickname about me like being the youngest. Yeah, so I'd be like, hey, Squat, you know. But yeah. You know, we were like 14, so it was like we all know damn well that that's a little bit weird. God damn it. You don't want to know. I don't squat. I don't. I've discussed this before. So close to having it? Yeah. I missed by a mile. Let's not talk about that. I do not. If I did squat, I'd probably brag about it. Because that's like, you know, no one squats. hate this. That's a key name. Okay, some people, I have a friend who does. And she says it feels like you are like having a good time and then suddenly you need to pee. Which I'm gonna be honest, doesn't really. With the best, I think I need to stand at a different direction. This sucks. I always shake my head, I feel like a fucking dog. Sounds really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it does. No, that's definitely not. No, that's not right. So Lily's still at work or something? She normally doesn't AFK this much unless she's at work. I did it! Oh, that took so long. That took so long. Alright. That's cool. You got it? World's biggest brain. Okie dokie. Nice. Okay, I think this area's a bit low level for me now. You need the Atreus thingies? I don't actually think his, I don't actually think he can help me there. I don't think it's ours. Oh. Can I? Thanks. Okay, I thought he had to do more than that, but okay. That's cool.
Atreus, here.
Okay, this is where I kept dying. I thought I did. I thought I hadn't like unlocked something. You know how sometimes, you know, there's stuff in the game where you just can't finish things yet, you know? You just haven't like unlocked like a tactic or something and you need to go back there later when you've done it. And I thought that maybe it was something like that. Okay, apparently I'm still gonna keep dying. I mean, I thought I was right too. And yet. Drago with leg energy? What is leg energy? Damn, she's got leg energy. Big leg energy. What's leg energy? God. My dog is snoring so much. She's so cute. I'm so excited for my chat to come. Then I might be able to get both of my dogs sitting on me at once. Which, okay, just be stuck, Kratos, that's fine. People wearing stockings, fishnets, and thigh highs? Yeah. I bought my third pair of thigh highs the other day because they keep going fucking missing. And it's like, why? Like, is someone kidnapping my thighs? I was just gonna stop that at thighs. Damn, someone kidnapping my thighs for Sandman. Ooh, can I do double damage? Okay, this is good. Ooh. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Okay. I like those arrows a lot. God, I'm so glad thigh highs are a thing. Can you imagine a world without them? It's hard. It's hard. And I'm hard when I think about thigh highs too. I'm kind of sad I don't have a tick sometimes. Because I can't really make jokes like that. Or I can, but... Can you imagine some people about them? Okay, but who would be fair in that situation in which someone is removing clothing? You could totally leave the thigh highs on. Like, I just think that would be a bit of a bonus, really. Gurmy's told me that he doesn't have a thigh high fetish, and I was like, who are you? Like, what? What? Sure, actually. Big brain. Cool, this fight is irritating as fuck. Ah. Actually, I'm gonna kill this guy, I think. Okay. No, he tanks a lot of damage. Yikes. Okay, going for the purple guy definitely wasn't a good decision. Give me what I eat, right? Like, how do you not? Oh my god. I'm dating someone who doesn't like Dark Souls or Die Highs. That just isn't where I thought I would be in life. Hi, Lily. Dang, you got me thinking about thigh highs. You're just sitting watching God of War with a burner. I have not had any. Oh, my dog is sleeping on my pillow, which is so cute, but also not good. Long coat. Damn, did you send Lily those photos too? Does Lily have Twitter? No, Lily doesn't have Twitter. She got kicked off. Can't remember why. Goodbye, Atreus. Love how sometimes he doesn't dodge and he just fucking tanks it. And get kicked off? But you got banned for like doing whatever it is that you do. I wanted input? That's fair. I have like this nice, like, kind of professional shirt that I think is kind of, you know, a little bit sexy, but I never wear it because I need input on it. Like, I feel like if I wore it with like a pencil skirt, please don't kill me now, this fight has taken so long. If I wore it with like a pencil skirt and like heels, I think it would be really, really, you know, like kind of professional sexy, but I'm not sure. Just don't want to spend time with birds? Sure. Ah, oh gosh. So birds are good. I know you're a cat and all, but birds are little cuties. I miss my magpies, though. Can you McFucking die? Thank you. God, that took so long. And yes, Metal Gear Solid. I've been wanting to play Phantom Pain because I heard that's good. And it's on Steam. That took so fucking long. Cool. Right now. Wife, I assume you've seen that, you know, Colonel. Trying to sneak around, but I keep alerting the gods. Have you seen that thing? I assume you have. Yeah. God. Should I compare to the rest of the series though? I do really want to play it. Codeco. Oh, it's a video. Someone managed to get Snake's voice actor to say something really dumb. But I'm tummy thick. The clap in my ass cheeks keep letting the cuts. David Hayter, he's got a really, really nice voice. The memes about that, except with Leon and Mr. X, made me so happy. Yeah, he's got a really good voice. He has such a good voice. Big nut. Oh, really? Okay, sure. I'll take your word for it. He does have a nice voice, and Atreus and Kratos just aren't talking. That's cool. I'm not playing this game just for the character development. That's fine. Which direction I meant? This way. I'm stupid. Hey, no, we should go do what I'm actually meant to do. Playing this game for the boat mechanics. Where's Atreus? Oh, he's out in the distance. Dude, I haven't worn my fangs in a while. And I really miss them. I only wore them like once for Halloween and then like never since. Except for that one stream where I was like pretty hammered. I can't even remember why did I put those on. So I don't like Phantom Pain as much because there's too much gameplay. Too much gameplay? That's...
Scare up that alchemist, what needed finding?
I'm gonna be honest. That's not a big issue for me, really. I think my concern is more like when it's the opposite. I prefer gameplay. Yeah, me too. For sure. Like 100%. I think this game has like a pretty... It's got like a decent balance, but I'd still say there's a bit more than I'd like. Where do I even want to go? Do I need to go to Midgard? Wait, 20% movies are 40% in mission select? Why? Why menus and mission select? Damn, I thought people wanted to wanted me to stream this early. No one's here. Micromanagement. I hate micromanagement. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. I hate micromanagement.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
Look you. Did I drink only coffee? No, I didn't.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Thank you, smart boy. Just want to play a game and enjoy the story? I mean... I do definitely...
That way. Behind the
Definitely
big
prefer gameplay. Okay, I guess we just won't do... Okay, I'll just follow the story, actually. It's a game for me. I can enjoy management for that game. I mean, if we're talking about, like,
Know any good stories to pass the time?
Sim City or something, sure.
I don't know.
Story
I
time?
always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
This isn't a good story
What
time.
happened?
They wager on a race between them. The hare
This is
is too
cute.
confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise
God, I
wins.
love Kratos' voice.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
love them so much. I don't know, the dynamic between Kratos and Atreus is just really... I don't know, it's sweet. Yeah, Kratos' voice is just...
Hey, you can dock here.
Oof. I enjoy it very much. Where's my dog fucking around?
Huh?
Yeah, just sleep right on top of my pillow.
The serpent rose. Right.
Yeah. No, what's this? You could have thrown away the blood, but I didn't need because I love him.
I know she's really powerful.
It's my son.
But you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
Where are
If
you
she can't bring
going?
it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
What? I love these two. Why would he want to keep it there? That's kind of weird. Whoa! Oh, hello. I didn't see that. Why is my face so shiny? Dude, I never... Oh, fuck. It's one of those dickheads. I have such, like, a shiny face. And my skin isn't, like... I used to have, like, super oily skin when I was younger. Like, not so much anymore. But my face is just, like... Why? You're shiny Pokemon? You're glowing? Yeah, sure, let's say, yeah. Glowing, sure. Shiny Pokemon is a cute way of thinking about it. Shield and sword? Yeah. What's your favorite starter so far? I'm scared all the evolutions are gonna get really ugly. I like the little seal thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. I like the water. Pokemon, I like Skitty. Skitty used to be my favorite. I like Umbreon and Shuppet. No, Shuppet's not a very like well-known one. Yeah, I fucking know. But I used to love Shuppet so much. Just a cute little, kind of big Pokemon. Snorlax, yeah. That's probably Mudkip or Turtwig. Snorlax is great. I want to get that fucking pillar that's just a giant Snorlax. But it's so expensive. Snorlax's life goals? Dude, I'm already halfway there. I sneep all day. Sneep? I sneep all day. Yes. But I mean, like, the new starters. Like, what are you guys' favorite for the new starters? I like the water one. I don't like the rabbit at all. And I like the frog tea. Have a chance again. Really? Sobble? I don't know their names, but I love Sobble, the name. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. That's traumatizing, I imagine. Yeah, the life-size Snorlax plushie is really expensive. But god damn it. God, it looks so good. Sobble is the water one? Ah, I like it. Sobs. I'm a water type Pokemon just because I cry so much. Hey. Oh yeah, you mentioned your parents were like pretty bougie, huh? I remember I had like a really big teddy bear when I was younger. I was so happy. And then I learned how to... Never mind, I'm not going to ruin the wholesomeness of the story. It was like as tall as I was. And I was like a little... I was like 4 feet. So it wasn't like a huge thing. But like, it was still like... pretty good. Green houses. Oh my god, Lily. You get money from them, dude. And then I'll marry you. Because I'm a gold digger according to Prepaid. He just tells everyone that. So he can pretend that that's the reason why I'm not in love with him. Push him off a cliff or something? Yeah. Just mysteriously get poisoned and die? Oh no! All the money going to me? No. No. That's... No. It's not illegal if you didn't get caught. Wolves? We've barely even fought wolves. Maximus seriously appear. Okay, that's a bit more violent. That's a bit more violent, okay. Jesus. I don't know, dude, I'm trying to fight this dude. Oh my god, can you stop fucking spinning? Cause what changes the legality? I mean, if you don't get caught, you don't get in trouble. The workplace I met from my internship might end up offering. Ooh, really? To the city? A rusty spoon? Yeah, killing someone with a spoon is legal. No one ever said anything about that. Wait, wasn't that like a video you used to like? Like the spoon video? I swear you showed me something like that. What the hell? No, where is that? What the fuck? You want something? Yeah. Lily showed me that like fucking ages ago. And it was an adventure. I love poison. I'm really glad they decided to put it in this really incredibly annoying enemy. Oh, thank you, Atreus. Can I? Oh my god, can I fucking hit it? I hate these enemies so much. Jesus. Yeah, that thing, Lily. God. I remember you showing me that and I was just like... I don't know, you made like a reference to it and I was just kind of like, yikes, that's gross. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I hate this enemy so much. I have not many complaints about this game. But what the hell is it doing? The complaints that I do have pretty much are just about this goddamn dickhead. You fucking watch out. Fuck you. Oh my god. Just stay still. Please. For the good of everyone and everything, just leave me the fuck alone. Please. God. 9 years ago? I was 10. I was 10 9 years ago. Oh, that's... Oh, hey, there's a thing down there. That's a weird thought. 9 years ago. Yeah, 10. Yep, you're right. 10 is pretty young. Oh, hey. I was 11. I always think you're way older than me, wife, because you seem to have your shit together like 10 times more than I do. Like, I'm just... 100% a mess, and you have like a job and shit. Got my shit together, I just act like it. You kind of have your shit together, like a little bit. Young Sprouts? Oh, I always forget that you're not as old as New Best, but you're the second oldest here, and that's such a weird thought to me. I always imagine you like younger than me. Wow. How the fuck do I get down? Can this jump, dude? Excuse me? Respect your elders, please. I'm not gonna out Lily's age here. I always thought she was like, maybe like a year younger than me or something. She tells me she's older and I'm like, what? You're 2 in cat ears? I feel like that's a cat ear thing, probably, knowing you. Oh my god, what am I doing?
That's not it.
Can I please jump down? Thank you. God. Can I open this yet? Oh. God damn it. Oh. What's this? Okay, we're doing one of these things. Lily is an elder. She is wise. And you said you have a nice job and shit. Do you not have a... Yeah, that's true, actually. You have an apprenticeship. Not wise? No, you're not. I'm wise, I'd like to think. I'd like to think I'm at least a little bit wise. Like, maybe a little bit. Like, I have no intelligence, but I have Omega wisdom. Ooh. I want to go find the rest of the rooms that I missed. But also, make a wisdom check.
Look here.
I didn't have a dice with me.
Hey!
I rolled a 1. So I make... Oh no. Oh, you're gonna say 0. Okay, sure. Roll. I actually did like a D&D quiz thing that like figures out what your things are. My highest were charisma. Huh? I feel like Lily would make like a joke that like my wisdom is so low that I break the dice. You got a 9? It's okay. But yeah, I did like a test that like just decides what your shit is IRL. My highest were charisma and wisdom, and everything else was just sounds about right to me. Actually, I'm not very charismatic, but it's a nice thought. I'd like to be charismatic. Hey, where the fuck are you? No. No, there's another one. Mine is not okay. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. It's not great. That's like medium. I don't have any D&D dice. I don't play, so... It's less than medium? I'm sorry, it's slightly less than medium. I'm still saying that's okay. You can't change my mind. And considering how stupid I am, like, I'm taking it. Modifier? Dunno, I dropped out of school. I'd say that's like a minus. Thanks, Lily. Yep. Minus 9,000.
Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there.
What?
Can I do the
What
rinse
balls?
into? Not sure how we reach it though.
Well, that's pretty clear to me. It's a lot of minus? Yeah.
Father,
Lily or not? Okay, can I lick it? Name his dummy thick affliction. Minus 20 sneak. I have charisma. Fucking pogas. Still has no friends there. Big fans. I think Oscar's awake. Minus 20 sneak. Not even allowed to make a stealth check. Did you guys hear that? Fuck. Did you hear that? He went like. What the fuck? What's that? No.
See something up there?
Yeah, I know, bitch. I'm trying to fucking figure out how to get there. Oh.
Up there. See it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can you fucking read? Dogs will say silly. Yeah. What? What did he say? This fucking asshole. Funny. Okay, he's rolling away from me. Hi, Insidious. Can't you read, boy? Wait, does that say? You're right. It does. Damn. Boy probably hasn't had a friend before. He's too annoying.
Bet I could reach that with some help.
Good pick of my dog mid. Really? I got a good video of my dog blepping. How do I get down there? Can you fucking read that out loud? I think it's kind of, I don't know, I think it's a nice little detail that Kratos can't read. It's, I don't know, I think that's just kind of cool. And it makes sense as well. Given, this fucking kid. No, did I miss school because I had to go and kill people? Illiterate jock. Atreus. Oh my god, boy. Okay, we got him. So having my friend could send it? Yes. I need to figure this goddamn puzzle out. Because I am not doing much smarts right now. Just is vibrating with excitement. Excitement. Okay, that's like the first time I've ever winked. Didn't go well. With excited? Well, that's okay, because I didn't even read that properly, so... My brain, like, fixed it for you. Dude, I don't know how to fucking get up there. I'm a fool and an idiot. And this puzzle is too hard for me. What is that? I don't think this has been, like, introduced to us. No. Puzzles for later? Yeah, guess so. Fool of a took. Can't solve it yet? Yeah, I figured as much. Ooh, oh. Let me look around. This is my boy. Okay, so... Do you mean the puzzle with, that thing down there? Or just overall getting... 'Cause I'm not sure how to get the turtle down. Together. Am I allowed to jump down there? It kind of looks like I am, but they haven't really set anything up for me. So I'm kind of not sure about that. Yeah, okay. I'm still missing one of those runes. Thingy is tied to the story. I'll be able to use it later. Just continue the main story. It's really amazing. Yeah, I'm already really enjoying it. To be honest, you don't have to tell me. It'll pick up because I'm really. Damn it. I am really, really liking this a lot so far. Even though I'm terrible at puzzles and I don't know what I'm meant to do here. So I'm just, what am I meant to do with that? Damn it. Oh, that's one of those things, huh?
Burn it, can't cut it.
Can you electrify it? Probably not. Damn it. Drag the car all the way to the right. Hey, there's backseat. I get some coffee. I made some new. God, dude. Every time you bring that up, it makes me wanna. I miss baking so much. Being stupid is hard. I don't have smart privilege. I would have thought that Kratos could... Wait, can I? No. I'm gonna assume that's backseating that, so I won't. Oh, wait. Hey. There we go. Atreus. Oh my god, am I gonna like drag him along? Sorry about that, Kush, but I don't want hints. I mean, sometimes a little hint is okay, but yeah. There we go,
Can't jump
Atreus.
over with those wooden boards in the way.
Yeah, thanks. Now Atreus is backseating. God damn it. Okay, do your thing. Hi, Evil Eye. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Alright, can you read it?
Bow.
Hey, GB. Can you? Can I jump across? I'm gonna assume so. E. He can jump so far for such a tiny boy. Honestly, I think I might go make another coffee soon since I'm pretty fucking tired. Ooh, that's cool. My dog is snoring so loudly. He's such an angel. Such a stupid angel. Okay, I'm expert combat. Monkashake, I'm going to avoid that. I haven't leveled up for a little while. Actually, that's... Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. Really, Evil Eye? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just going for it. What's up, Lily? What? Are you like watching slime videos or some shit? Can I go down? Okay. What did that do? Give me some what? Lily. Slime videos are fun. Fucking... What do I do? Did that like open the door or something? Let me go have a look. Gachi bass? Is that a gachi thing or no? Oh boy. What did he buy? Okay, so what's the point of this here? Oh, I've already done this. Stupid. I don't even know what doing that did. Thank you so much, dude. Evil Eye, thank you so much. Thank you, Evil Eye. I really, really appreciate that. And that didn't do it. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Evil Eye. Thank you. Feels good, man. A sound amplifier for my headphones. 25 bucks. They can go. Ooh. Nice. That's good, Lily. But yeah, thank you, Evil Eye. I have no idea what to do. It kind of looks like I'm meant to go up there, doesn't it? I'm not sure how. Let me run back. Oh, that's concerning. I honestly always wear my headphones at like the lowest volume because I'm so scared of going deaf. I already have tinnitus, so I don't really want to make anything worse. Where's your soda? I don't know. I could go for a soda right now, actually. I'm normally not the biggest fan of them, but put mine really loud. Oh my god, I just remembered. Oh, don't at me, but I don't actually like peanut butter that much. People normally get really mad when I say that. The fuck am I meant to? Dude, I have no idea what to do here. Like, it looks like I'm meant to go up there, but no, I don't know. Find it really tasty. I like peanut butter, but I don't like peanut butter and chocolate. See my parents doing their shit at night? Their what at night? I'm okay. Gonna tell you no backseating, eh? Yeah. Sorry, this is probably really frustrating to watch. But I am confused right now. Because it... Maybe I'm just being silly, but it feels to me like we should still be here. You'll get it? Oh no, you've already found it, huh? And walls? Oh. Jeez, my parents' room is next to mine, but I don't hear anything because their love is dead. Which is great. Am I missing something obvious? Place is confusing at first? Ah, okay. That's kind of reassuring to hear. Okay, I don't know what I thought that would do. See, it looks like I can go up there, actually. That's got one of those green things that I'm not meant to be able to do just yet. Let me try and get my boy Atreus across or something. Oh, hey. Eek. I have no idea what those are. No idea. You enjoying the game? I absolutely adore it so much. I'm not great at puzzles, but yeah. I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm really bad at puzzles. Really, really fucking bad at puzzles. See, my IQ is 6. And I'm doing this. Okay. Have you watched the trailers? No. I try to go into games as blind as I can most of the times, and I've seen a bit of gameplay for it, but not too much. Okay, Lily. Alright, I wouldn't mind a hint if someone wants to give me something, because I have no idea what I'm missing right now. Stick around for a few minutes until you get to the next spot. Are we getting up to something cool? Okay, one hint. Because I'm not. I have no idea. you like this, Lily? Look for a lift? But we've already been in a lift. So like an elevator, right? Well, we've been in one before, but... Elevator, okay. I feel like you're probably talking about a different one, but... Okay, I'm gonna head back then. I'm sorry, if I'm just going the complete other way, I'm very sorry. I know it can be pretty frustrating to watch me do stuff sometimes. Actually, oh, hey. Eat. Nice. Okay, let's go open this. Daisy bee. Sad I didn't see that earlier. I feel kind of blind now. Nice. Ooh. Maximum rage pockets. Okay. Okay, well that looks about right, but... Is that... I love that chest opening animation. How about Atreus?
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune.
I will eat you alive.
Should we go visit the Fire Realm?
I will kill
I
you.
bet this'll lead out.
Well, this is not where I thought I needed to go, but can I... Oh. Okay.
Turn back AC. Guess the gods are welcome here.
Monkashake? Hello? Oh. Your face? What about my face?
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
He will. Turtles are smart, I think. I'm not sure, actually. Probably I'd assume turtles are smart. They seem smart.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
Charlie?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
He talks to the turtle. Charlie the turtle. You're kidding me. I thought this place was meant to be peaceful. I'm sorry that my face is funny. Thanks, kid. I think this isn't meant to be happening here. It's a great story. Look it up after you've beaten the game. Okay. Oh, this is new. Can you play the previous? No, I haven't, but I plan on it. I plan on it. I know they're very different. They're more hack and slash kind of games. I've seen a bit of the gameplay, but I guess I'm just kind of enjoying this an awful lot, and I would very much like to kind of see what inspired this game, you know? Even though I know that Kratos is quite different in the snack and kill stuff, I'm less of a hack and slash person. I like this kind of gameplay where you're still doing a lot of shit. But hack and slash is pretty, you know, you just kind of go ham and that's it.
Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
Okay, can I go up here? I need to snap in such a nasty sounding way, but it feels fucking great. It's a crack rather than snap, yeah. God, I love it when my neck snaps. Can I fucking block, please? God. I personally would enjoy having my neck snapped. Actually, maybe not enjoy. Sounds a little bit painful, but... Yikes. Okay, let's deal with this. Can I go to the other enemy, please? Does anyone hear what it sounds like? I don't think we should do that, Lily. Yeah, it can actually be pretty satisfying, but... Wife. Ooh. Are you okay? Find and solve 3 seals? Okay. I've watched Vampire Diaries? Nope. You need R3 to switch targets? Okay, thank you. I was moving the the wiggle button, but
Here, boy.
does that say Pixar?
I know those runes. That's Vinder.
That's fair.
When? Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Alright, can I like pick him up and throw him down, or... Okay, I'll walk then, if I must. Hey! I don't know what I meant to make those. I'm not sure what to do with this. That's exactly how I'm imagining that life. Does he ever start calling Atreus, or we gonna keep calling him boy? Feels a little bit
What does it
mean.
say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind.
I'm so glad this kid figures out shit for me.
Look what it did.
Okay. Ooh. Lily, it's 2019. I think we're all far from okay at this point. Huh. That's cool. I need to start using stuff like that. Are you okay, Lily? Yeah, it kind of sounds that way, wife.
Father, she is here.
Okay, Lily. I'm gonna...
It's so good to see you again. I
Aww.
knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand.
Um,
If I see them, I'll destroy them.
well, we
It's all
fixed
I
his
ask.
quiver with a little
Forgive
bit.
me. Please,
Can you
take
explain?
my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
Can you explain,
Now.
ma'am?
What's this about a
Are
head?
you gonna love the payoff to the sequence? Writing is so good? Really? Okay.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Well, I'm excited to see the head
Take him to the table.
be a bit more
Hey, Miller.
lively.
It's been a long
Ooh,
time
okay.
since I've practiced.
Controller's
Behold magic.
vibrating. Don't. Oh my god.
Hold him there.
Stop.
Let's have a
I need
look.
to turn that off.
Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Why?
Cut cutting off his head of all people.
Haha.
I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let
The
go.
head? Oh,
I
Kratos.
mean it.
Well, isn't all the thing to do give head to someone? Got you, ass. Look at that purple liquid.
That's
I wanna
enough.
drink that. That's nasty.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
She seems very casual about this.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known
Another
the witch in the
character to
woods
hate
was
now?
Freya
God damn
herself,
it, Evil
I
Eye.
never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either?
Aw.
Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir.
Casual
yes,
spitting got you, bass.
but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Cool, I don't know what this all
Are you really
means.
going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
You're welcome.
Okay. Kratos, you fucking 12-year-old.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
I require your counsel head. I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know
Okay. Oh shit, jeez, that's very fast.
Only
Okay.
the last living giant in Midgard. You better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an
Yes.
obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains.
Saying a lurky
None are
tantrum.
left in Midgard who speak
Lurky,
it.
yeah.
Except, of course, for me.
He's being a little bit
Yeah.
hypocritical right now.
That's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
I love this guy so much already. Loki for Kratos? Yeah, I guess. I won't be needing that, will I? Nah. We use Bert. Wanna get all the...
So Mimir,
That's respectful
Why did
of
Freya spin you?
Atreus to, like, give him a seat.
Speak of Balder. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats,
Thanks.
physical or magical.
What about
just said
mental?
that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall...
Can we give him depression?
involved,
I mean, he's amazing, really funny at times. He
Yeah.
seems cool so far.
parts of my brain must still
Hi,
be
Bo.
coming back
Good
to life.
morning.
Just need a moment to finish waking up.
How you doing?
Hope he's not broken.
I think we may have broken them just like a little bit. Boring? You don't like him? I like him so far. He seems,
Mimir, we're on the lake.
interesting.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Alright. Hey, Balder kept yelling, I feel nothing, so I'm pretty sure you're... Ooh, okay. Aw. My dog is being cute. Mm.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a
Head.
horn on a platform
Okay,
at the middle
that's
point
polite.
of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally.
Okay, I was wondering what this was before. Can I, yoink it? Kratos. There we go. Kratos even calls him head? Yeah, Kratos,
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
ooh. Okay, Mimir. Putting his head to the horn. Atreus, you gonna fall off. Oh god, I feel like a mom. Dude. Huge catchy bass.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor, and seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But
What the fuck?
doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway.
What the fuck is he
Guess
doing?
waking up to see it
Not
was
gonna
worse
blow
than
that
the thought
lungs?
of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No.
No, no, no. I want you to ask him. I'm curious. I want to know. Yamangandir? Is that how you pronounce it? Arguing with me in Discord that communism didn't kill far too many people. He knows more about it than I do. Yeah, make it lips.
He remembers me. Why you? Oh, no, that's not right.
This voice, bass boosted. Lily wants to fuck him. There we go. Okay, Lily.
He knows the pain of your
This is
loss.
probably gonna wake up my family.
He'll help you.
You don't like this neighbors? Sexy little dude? God, this is so fucking loud. Don't wanna wake anyone up.
Nothing to be concerned with.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're
Do you
heading in
think
the right
Clips is
direction.
supposed to tremble?
Listen
Oh.
closely, Dad. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel route that opens realm travel to
Oh,
your
this is
time.
beautiful.
Second, we need to carve that route into the special gateway.
That one of the people we first met.
Correct. We'd sent
This
the
is
giants in their infinite wisdom saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel is that gate. Luckily, I know where it is.
Hey, this is a weird body.
He looked kind of mad for a moment.
Now that, I said we were friends. Forgive me. Engaged and turned sober.
Okay. Prefer the vibrations? Yeah, my controller was
The water's
vibrating
dropped
a
even
lot.
further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues.
We
I can
can
see
do
new
more.
places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Okay. Nice. Can I fucking... I'm like, I don't know, dude. People keep asking me about the Valkyries, and I don't know who they are yet. I haven't met them. Did you ever know? I've tried using it as like a, you know, but it never... You never get the vibration to last long enough. You're like having a good time and the game's like, okay, this cutscene's over, and you're like, I'm in the middle of something. Can you like keep going? It's pretty thick to go on an ass. Yeah, that is kind of thick to go on an ass. Like, like look at this in comparison to my hand. It's huge. You can't put that up a butt. You can't put it up most butts anyway.
So when we get to the boat,
Let me just
we can
reset
have a
right
look at
quick.
that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy
Big
with
fucking
whatever
bird.
you do.
Aw. Thank you, Atreus. Okay. I want to see what's going on between those two wars,
Keep
those
rowing towards
statues.
the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Oh, that's where I'm meant to go. Okay, I won't go then, I guess. Does fisting not change your health forever? I mean, it probably depends on your natural size.
You never did tell me why
Have
Freya
some
spit in
headache?
your
Maybe
face.
I will go. Thank you for joining me,
she
Belay.
blames me
If you're
in
feeling
large
better
measure
later.
for her present circumstances.
So you have a
And
headache.
Not totally without reason.
Honestly, I've had one
All
for
goes
a
back
lot
to the
lately
long
because
war
I'm kind of
between
sick,
Aesir
so
and Vanir.
sorry
Prior
about
to
that.
Wars for the Aesir were easily won.
Yeah,
But the
thank you for
Vanir
the
have
sub.
proved equal and exacted devastating damage.
Okay, let's have a look at this.
Both sides suffered tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore.
anymore?
A rather senseless waste of precious life.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand.
She's deaf.
I'll finish
She can't.
later, lad.
Bunny, Molly. I can't get her attention anymore. God. Gulags are better than modern American prisons. I mean, I don't know jack shit about the Gulags, so... Okay, sorry, that was... Oh boy, this looks fun. Oh boy. Okay, I'm about to get my ass fucking beat. Soundtrack? Yeah, this is pretty cool. This reminds me of The Witcher a little bit. Different countries. There. I mean, Poland is still Norse, right? Norwegian or Norwegian. Scandinavian. It's like a similar area, I guess. No? Really? Shit. Damn, I thought Poland was a part of, Scandinavia. Sorry, I'm like wincing before I even get hit.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Okay. Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, and damn. Dog! I'm gonna show you guys a dog again. Okay. Hey. She's not very... Aw. Hey. She's pretty chill right now. Last stream. Yeah. She's a little angel. Hey. She's really chill with this. It's just Lily. Hey. Let me put you back. Aw. She's so cute. Love you. Cool. Hey. She's so cute. The evil. I hope you're feeling better soon. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hey. Aw, I love her so much. Good girl. Aw. I love her. Did he? Ow. My butt is like below camera level. There's money to get a red God of War stripe tattoo. Oh, fuck's sake. I made stairs for her up to my bed. Good girl. we saw some slight booty. You raised your body when you hugged it. I'm wearing baggy pants and a baggy t-shirt, so you guys can't see anything. Last time I stood up on cam, someone was like, "Oh, you're just trying to show off your ass." So now I just wear giant pants whenever I stream, so you can't see shit. Again? What? Can't be seeing much. God, I need to get another coffee. Okay, I think my dog wants me to let her out. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Sorry, I just pat my dog for like 5 minutes and now I'm going AFK. Lily. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Shut up, Vault. Yeah, I'm gonna AFK and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna make a coffee, let my dog out and shit. So, I'll see you guys soon. Oh wow, where's my controller? There it is. Hi guys, sorry about that. Will you make everyone chat say they like me or get banned? No. Thanks, wife. Oscar. Oscar, come on. There he is. Precious boy.
Mimir,
Ooh.
you were in the middle of a story before. What were you saying
Ooh.
about the long war?
Okay. Alright, wife.
Enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined
Lily
to find
loves
a more
me.
enlightened path. He set about to broker a
Yeah.
peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately
But
Odin
whatever.
was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty,
Her
but
fertile
her
beauty.
genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married
Okay.
Odin? What was in it for her?
It was
Freya.
a sacrifice to protect her people.
Damn, I thought she was gonna marry
Selfless
me.
act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
I'm intrigued because she seems really chill so far.
You were taken from this realm too early. You who walks among the living, my beloved
Damn, these
Gullveig
guys without
calls
their
to me.
dicks.
She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in
And
pieces. I
It's a
beg
similar
of you,
name
make my
to the
Gullveig
spider in Dark
whole
Souls 2.
again.
Which is
You
pretty
want us
cool.
to collect her bones?
Sharing a name with
Gross.
the butthole spider, hell
Gullveig's
yeah.
Shader magic knows no bounds.
It's not the same name, but
She can reunite
close
you
enough.
with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I'm not
smell
centered
your
in the
grief,
camera.
child.
It's bothering me.
Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've
I
taken
don't know.
3 of Sweet
Curious.
Gullveig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gullveig will reward you.
Yikes. Can I? No. Okay. Ignore how messy my hair is at the moment. Pronunciation of gull. Yep, that's a word.
The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
That is a word that I know how to pronounce. Okay. It'd be Gullveig? How is he saying it? God, these fucking enemies again. These guys, what is he doing here? Oh, Mamias? But it was with a J, like Freya? What do you mean? Are we talking about the spider boss? I always said it like Freya, but... Gullveig. Well, I mean, spelling is a little bit vague. Fucking savage. What? Kidoki. Side-person with Y? I don't think so, because I mean, Dark Souls is based on English shit already. Hey, why bother looking into how to pronounce stuff? Wow, you're salty about this, okay.
Felt that one, brother.
I don't know, maybe it's one of those things that's like pronounced different everywhere, because they seem to be pretty spot on so far. Najka? I always say Naj. Ka, not Najka. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this, I guess. This is cool. Every North Face game does this. say pronounced Nika? Nika? Really? Really? Damn. Well, I'm gonna keep saying Nashka. Like Bill Nika. Bill Nika. Cool.
Father,
Oops, that was a
we should look
mistake.
for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear?
Nerd, can I go back?
We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
I feel so bad for Atreus. I look like such a dork with my hair out. It drives me nuts. Remember one of my friends told me when I was younger that my hair looked like seaweed, and I'm kind of like, damn, she kind of right. Actually, I do need to go back in the boat now, don't I? Doesn't this game make you want to have a son?
This chisel we seek. What is
Not
it?
really, no.
I'm glad you asked, actually.
I like Atreus,
Just the story for
and
you.
I love him, but I don't.
There was a giant once
Nah.
named Thamu. A very giant who, despite
Thanks,
his mountainous
Mimir.
size, was without question
Mimir?
the
Is that how you
greatest
say it?
stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son.
It makes me want to have
But young
someone head on my belt.
At the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much.
This
fear
game makes
in
me
him,
want to be a big
or some
buff
too
gray
much.
man.
Either way,
Wait, because I didn't want a game with a
Quarrel
kid following me
there
everywhere.
spiraled
Well, he's a
out of
likable
control,
kid
and the
there.
overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son.
If it was an unlikable kid, I'd be really fucking bothered right now, like RE4.
Thamur chased after his son.
I'm not doing that shit
But
again.
his emotional
But,
state soon found
Atreus is,
himself
he's a cool kid.
wandering Midgard, lost and alone.
He's very likable.
Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home.
This is so slow.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
He's cute. Okay, that's a cool story.
No. You found the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one.
How do you see lewdness in everything, Lily? Really? The fuck? God, every time I untie my hair and stream, I instantly want to tie it back up.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn. I should be able to hang out in the back and swim at like 47 times faster than it goes now. This is a gift. I'm concerned about what that's gonna be. Are these nudes? You saying nudes on stream, Pogus? What's this?
Tell me when.
No, bitch! Oh, thanks, Lily. Barmia? Yeah, I see that. Expecting nudes. XD. Oh my gosh. I only do nudes when I'm drunk. Ski pants. Ah, damn it. I wanted to see the Gloria kill
Tip of
for
one,
that.
yes. A very, very
Sorry that my hair's kind of a mess right now. I have like a mane. Having wavy hair is such a fucking asshole. Hey, sweetheart. Hello. Can you stop, Kratos? I'm never drunk.
That big crystal on the giant.
Yeah, I'm never drunk either. Oh, that does look like a giant's ring. Okay.
It looks like it's working.
It's cool. Well, I personally have never had alcohol in my life, so I wouldn't know. Rip ring? Yeah, big rip. It's gone now.
Mother, Looks like
Destroyed
that
forever.
crystal's brimming again.
Oh, you right. Okay. What am I meant to do? Hi, Bunny. Can I get my boy to read that? God, I always forget Kratos is so fucking strong. Hey, this is one of those like fiddly rings. You know, those rings that you can like spin around.
Thanks. His idea.
I'm sorry, Bolt. Do you have like a therapist or something you can go to? One of those mood rings? The mood is angry. I love mood rings so much. Always told me I was horny. Life was cruel. I was like 10 years old. Didn't even know what horny meant. Actually at 10.
Survivors.
Oh,
Can't remember.
Thamur was a frost giant. When
See
he
every night
died,
the
his final
bartender.
breath froze everything.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I'm for a therapist because I missed too many appointments. That's poor bartender. I missed 3. I missed so many of my appointments when I went. But I never really felt like they helped me much, so. My hair's bothering me. I should just cut it all off. I keep having dreams where I have to cut off my hair and it's just...
Atreus, here.
I would look terrible with short hair. I just don't think I'm one of those people that can do that. Ethan, oh no. I get jumped so easily. Cool. Something about this coffee isn't right. Oh, I didn't put as much chocolate in it, that's why. It's like, damn, why does this actually taste like coffee? Whoa.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
That's cool. Can I fucking move? Thanks.
Enemies.
I was admiring it too, Kratos, but
Are we
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
fight 'em? And I'll find light crystal. Wonder what it's for. Here we go.
Nice. Okay.
Ready and wait.
Oh my god. Hello. Don't look at you again. Don't even go to a therapist anyway. Do you just like go to a hospital? You like, I don't know. There's like therapy places. They normally like work separate to like doctors and stuff that have like their own place, and you can just like book an appointment like online or something. Call up or something. It's a pretty easy process. I've never done it myself, but it's good to have a therapist. I think that'd probably do you some good, wife. That's not an insult. I know you sometimes I say, like, oh yeah, I think you should go see a therapist or someone, and they take it as an insult. I know you know that I don't mean it like that, though. You get a family doctor and get referred? Yeah, something like that. Get referred from an urgent care ER. Yeah. Big sweaty. I'm insulted. Okay, Volt, you need to see a fucking therapist. You don't need a referral? Yeah, some places you can just like call up and book an appointment, but yeah. Depends on the place, really. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. I bumped the mug into my teeth. that's the giant's finger or something. Yeah. I know. The problem with therapists is that you have to find one that suits you. Like, if they're not someone that you wouldn't like as a friend, it's probably not someone who can help you out. Which can be kind of difficult because a lot of therapists, you know, you just have to find one that suits you, and that's sometimes pretty difficult. Okay. Okay. Alright. Therapists don't give a fuck. I wouldn't say that because they all go into the business to help people, but some of them do kind of have an attitude that they'll approach every customer the same way, which doesn't at all work. Which I think has been my biggest overall problem. That if you see a therapist that follows like by the book too much, you'll kind of like see a pattern in all of them, which is kind of shitty. Because I'll say something and you're like, ah, yeah, the last one said that. And then they'll just, yeah, follow that. Am I meant to do this? Can I try shoot it the other direction? Money's a cool thing, would love to have some one day. Yep. Don't give a fuck about it. Might just, maybe. So, yeah, some definitely. I've had some not great therapists. Yeah, I've had some really not great therapists. But it's just, you know, every profession there's gonna be a couple sketchy people, so it's just especially screwed up in, you know, that kind of business to have people that just don't help things seen 5 to 6. I've seen 13, which I love that a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. God. I've seen some of the therapists I've seen were really, when I, like, I'm not sure if I've probably mentioned this before. When I was, like, how old was I? Like, 13? And I started struggling, getting to school. I had a therapist that recommended to my mom and dad that they make my home life as bad as possible. So I'd prefer to go to school than actually be at home. Which my parents listened to, which was super, super cool. Like, there's just some therapists that just are not very good people. just not great. What is this? Asian girls being cute. Okay. Nice gift name. Alright, so we need one more of those. Hey, what's that? What is that? Okay, can't throw that far. Fucking Kratos. Tenzi's so strong. Oh. Oh. Please. Oh god. Did that do the thing? Damn it. Should make Twitch as bad as possible so KK goes to school. Calling Jeff Bezos. How do you say his name? Bezos? Bezos? Oh, damn wife. Oh my god. People hate anyone else. I would not be okay with it. But Volt, it's like... go wild. Oh, jeez. saying I care, so she cares what I think. Okay. Of course I do. Kind of. Depends. Depends. Yeah. Where is that crystal? I wonder if I can shoot. Oh, no, you know what? I bet I can get that crystal to drop down. Hey, bunny. Hi. She's an angel. God bless. I just needed to pin a message of Volt being vulnerable, losing his masculinity. There is a chest that I've missed so much shit in this place. I feel like it's me getting tired. I'm just like, thanks, Atreus. I was in the middle of saying something and I completely forgot. There needs to be like an 8-minute cutscene so I can tie up my hair again. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. As can one go with no sleep. Oh my god, wife. I gotta go. Did our insults actually get to you? I hope that's unrelated. Okay, we'll see you all. Thank you for joining, Monkashake. Ah, god damn it. Thanks, Mimia. Damn, I'm sad we've lost this, like, intimate father-son bonding now that Mimia's here. Me. Ooh. Why has he only got, like, 2 eyelashes?
How are we getting down there?
Jesus. God, Wolf.
I have a
Yeah, we're
plan.
kind of having like a nice
Do not act so
father-son
surprised.
bonding, and Mimia's kind of cutting it off.
I don't even think Thor
No
with
offense,
Mjolnir
brother.
in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Okay.
Boy,
Find a way to break the. Okay, I was gonna tie it in my hair. That's cool. Honestly, Kratos and Atreus could use with some icebreakers. This is like a shitty first date. Them like actually getting to know each other. God, how did he handle that little? I can't even stream after being up for 12 hours. 12 hours, 24 hours. My new 12 hours isn't ideal either. I was a lot younger? Oh, okay, that's good. Grandpappy. Yes. Ah, God, yes. Damn it. Cutting it short when it's low, I think, just ends it. Oh my god, wife. You shouldn't. Oh my god. You shouldn't be here. You should go. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I do hope you get some sleep. Oh, I got it back already. Nice. Yikes, this is Nunca. KK is holding her hostage. I'm sorry. I was trying to stream earlier so it's more convenient for you guys. Obi, you can't just not sleep. It's not good. Oh my goodness. I know it's worse for me than it is for most people, but still. He. Ah. That was so unfair. I couldn't even move. Rather than sleep because I love being here. I'm glad, but. Sorry, give me a sec. I still have that fucking gif of, not gif, that thing that Lily posted up on my browser. God, I like growing my hair out, but God, tying up your hair when it's short is so easy. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to put like the fangs in or something? I do talk with a very bad lisp when I do that. I actually don't like those ears much, to be honest. I used to have these like little smaller ones that I liked, but they broke, so these are my backups. I have backup cat ears. I used to have 4 pairs, but they broke because I wore them like every day. Dedicated to the brand. I want to look cute there. Makes me look less like an e-girl, but e-girls look kind of cute there. I want to be an e-girl, and I'm not even sure what that really means. Give me a second, my dog wants to go outside. I hope when it starts getting light, that's not going to be a problem. Thanks, wife. Thanks. Send dogs? I can pick up my other dog. I've shown up Molly twice this stream. I haven't shown up Oscar at all. Which is just a little bit rude to him, really. He likes attention a lot more, I think. Damn it. Eat. Yeah, this game feels like it'd be really annoying on harder level of difficulty or whatever. Damn it. Totally not spamming, by the way. Oh my god. Dang, he got pores. Needs to moisturize. Bullshit. I wonder when Atreus is inevitably gonna like get in trouble by fighting, and then Kratos is gonna be like, "You're not allowed to fight." And then they'll like have like some time where they're like salty at each other. And then like Atreus will like save Kratos or some shit. I'm just waiting for that to happen. That just feels like such like an obvious plot. That Atreus would get hurt. And Kratos would be like, oh shit, I have feelings. Oh my god, you know. What is that? Why? People link shit in chat. I'm always like, what's going on here? Nice. Oh, I'm starting to look really tired. You sending those suspect links to my dog? Oh my god, sorry, I just took a hit. a couple hits because I was excited about the dog. Yeah, I know Minya. Mimi. Mimi would be a cute dog name. Speaking of. Really? Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier, didn't you? It's weird how he calls me father, but also dad would be like really casual. No, how fucking dare you not shoot constantly, Atreus? I'm calling the fucking police. Yes. Nice. Sorry, I'll have a look at your dog in a sec. This is useful. Double care. Do you guys want to see Oscar or not? Huh? I like the combat in this game. Yeah, I'm starting to look really tired. Sorry about that, HSE, okay. Let me have a look at y'all little dogs. You did it? I did. That's cute. These are both adorable. Tide as well. We should start a club of Tide people. That sounds good. I can work with that. I'd fit in super well. Should start a depression club. What am I doing?
Oh, hey! You again! Come on up!
I don't trust this guy. I bet he's like evil or some shit. I can join that too. Depression Club 2019. That's exciting. God, I look so tired. Ugh.
Wow, that was something at the...
Thanks for helping.
Here, catch.
I don't trust him.
Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There's nowhere here to hide.
See, I don't trust him.
It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your
I
mind
don't
doesn't
trust him. I
understand
don't
or
trust this
see,
guy.
So it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having
You
to
love better than
actually
2018 and 2017 altogether already?
It doesn't seem to work on dragons though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking
I
about
don't
me?
trust him.
Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again.
Sorry, I got distracted. 2019's been okay. I've been enjoying it stream-wise.
Come on, then.
I've been playing a lot of games that I've really had a lot of fun with this year.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete.
I haven't had a really, really bad year since like, oh god.
There you go.
I've had like a lot of meh years. Like nothing particularly great has happened, but better mentally, good. That's good. There's this one fucking cow that's bothering me a ton. Just right there. It's driving me nuts. I need a cut off on my head, dude. I spent like the entirety of stream just like looking at it and going like, don't like that.
Sad day for your enemies.
I don't trust this guy at all.
Anything you need, young sir.
You lay down a bit? Okay, thank you for joining, Lily.
And back to you.
I know, I feel like overall, at the moment, I'm not being particularly... I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm just being less entertaining and interactive on stream, I suppose.
Who knew?
But I'm not sure if that's just me. I don't really know what to do about that.
I don't suppose you could.
That was like totally unrelated.
No, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Like I'm trying to be good, but that is disgusting. But have I gotten like less entertaining? Or because I feel like I somewhat have. Oh, gain a burst of health. I would like that. Thank you. I don't think so. Okay. I just feel like people have been joining less and like leaving a lot earlier, and I feel like that's probably down to me a bit. That way before I joined. Nah, you're not listening. No. Oh my god, Lily, it's fine. My goodness, I'm not talking about you specifically. It's okay. I don't know. I feel like I used to be able to like, I don't know. Yeah.
Was there more? Let me think.
He's got sick armor. I don't fucking trust him, but he's got sick armor. I'll give him that.
So, this plan of yours,
Lily,
Can you
no,
guess it?
I don't want you.
it doesn't involve standing
Lily,
around
it's
here.
fine. Trust me.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Probably the game choice. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, I see. No? Oh, I thought I was meant to hit it and then spin the thing. Guess not. A lot of people have already watched tons of God of War. That's true, but I mean, like, I was getting like 20 viewers like consistently during like Celeste and some other games, but it's kind of like dropping over time, and I'm just, I don't know. I feel like it's less to do with what I'm doing. Like puzzle games don't do very well, probably. I mean, I'm a big
Armor really like
dumbass, so that probably doesn't help either.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow.
Mind you, this isn't too puzzly. Can I fucking jump, please? Oh, I'm big stupid. Oh, I am big stupid. Oh boy. Did I hit it? I don't think I did. I don't know. I felt like for a while I was like very consistently growing in like viewers and followers and stuff, and it didn't feel particularly linked to any specific game. And I know that's, you know, like sometimes that's just what happens on Twitch. It's not like any particular reason, but like you kind of have to wonder, you know. I hate myself so much. Try doing that cat cam again? I could. I play a lot of Dark Souls, even though, oh my god, my item run is going terribly. I'm having fun though, so I want to continue it, but... God. Oh my god, that took so long. I am so sorry.
My shop's right here.
Fucking idiot. Well, we sure did that. Been kind of itching to do one. They are fun.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs.
Mine has been a fucking mess though.
My loyal customers.
I like it though. Probably missed the item run. That's okay. I'm still doing it because I'm so slow. Stream hour consistency? Maybe.
You think that swimming inside
That
will help
actually
us break
might...
the ice and get to the chest
You
with
might
it?
be right actually.
I'll keep
Because
thinking.
the period of time that I was thinking of when I was growing a lot was when, because there was like a period of time for like a couple months that I was streaming at the exact same time, like every single day. When did you do that stream? I'm doing it like later. Who is this? Okay. I'm doing it like later in the day. Because at the moment, I'm just, that's, okay. Hello, Nubus. Can you please stop hitting me? But, it's kind of, you know how, like, I've mentioned a lot that when I'm not streaming, I just don't fucking do anything? I'm kind of, like, getting to the end of the day. Like, 7 p.m. for me, and just being like, shit, I should stream. Started hitting me? Yeah, but you could stop hitting me. Lily, we did help. Oh my god, you sound like fucking Prepay. Doing this whole like, Australians do nothing in the World War. It's like, we did a decent amount considering our population. Fuck. You take that back? If you're gonna start sounding like Prepay, I'm gonna start giving you shit. Don't compare her to Prepay. What? She's doing that whole thing he does. He's like, lol, you're talking shit about America? Well, he has a completely unrelated fact. Australia actually had more deaths than America did percentage-wise for our population, so... And like, you tell him that and he like, shut the fuck up. The whole thing he does, it drives me nuts. I don't care about my country. I'm not my country. I'm not even like patriotic. I like Australia, but like, I don't know, that's just like a whole unrelated thing. What they did in the World War has nothing to do with me. How old is Prepay? Believe it or not, he's actually like 23. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I thought when he told me he was that old, I was like, you feel like mentally younger than me. Okay, guys, I have a question for you. Okay, because my sense of humor is like really stupid and immature, right? But am I mature? Like, me? Because I feel like I talk to... most of the people I talk to are like a lot older than me, and I don't notice a big... I don't really notice much of like a maturity difference really, unless I'm talking to Prepay, in which case I feel like a 50-year-old. What sense of humor? Little shit. Okay. Nice, thank you. Yeah. Feels good, man. I mean, that response made me sound pretty mature. Are you making a joke about my voice? I want to kill myself, but what? I do. Adults want to kill themselves as well, sometimes, depending on the person. Oh. I really just took a couple hats. It's not a nice thing to hear. I know, I'm sorry. It's a coping mechanism. Everyone else has like moved on and doing like positive jokes now, and I'm still like, nope, actually. Oh, that was way too close. This guy's a little shit. Can I block him? I didn't think so. Thanks, Atreus. Glad that meme is shutting the fuck up. It's a grope. I did not say a groping mechanism. I beg your pardon. What the fuck, Lily? I just want to quote that with you saying that now, because you said that, not me. burping mechanism. Okay. This is Dark Souls boss. This is nothing like a Dark Souls boss. Well, look, I enjoy that. That phrase. Gripping is such like an unsexy word. Gripping. I mean, it's normally not used in a particularly sexy way, so. Lily, hey. My kids always hit. God streamer. Hey, Nubist. Fuck you. Why is there a dude in here now? Look like giants in Skyrim hitting your follower. Alright, you can suck my nut. She's steadier than Kratos when it comes to taking hits. Yeah. Sorry. I bopped. Sorry if you guys heard that. Aw, my little dogger. What an angel.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay. Alright, I'll kill him later. Oh, God dodges, staring at me. My no. Lily. That's a gross thing to mishear. Yeah, I only know about that because it's very fun. Mocha Shake. Not that I watch, just to clarify. But, you know, I feel like everyone's kind of like come across. I'm gonna let Kratos die. No, you're not. Oh, I like that. Boy, yes.
Ready yourself, boy.
Hey, we said the same thing. I know why you have less viewers? Because I'm ugly? Feel stuff. Something you've done less since way back then? Drunk streams? I don't do that much anymore. Actually, no, I do. You've cammed a lot less. I don't think people... I mean, some people like cam, but... I think it ruins the, like, ego thing too much. Because I just kind of look like a normal girl, you know? And people hear my voice and expect me to look like a... You know. Listen, are you talking about MFC streams? What is those? I'm a little bit funky looking. There's nothing... I mean... No one wants to look just, you know, average, you know? Really? I'd like to be super pretty though. That'd be nice. I would enjoy that a lot. Why wouldn't you be here if I was super pretty? The fuck? Didn't like those? I mean, I'd never be a titty streamer. Like, I don't think in any universe I'd be a titty streamer. It doesn't really matter on my appearance. I just don't think I'd want to do that. Because, like, I could be a titty streamer if I wanted to, but it's just not really my thing. It wouldn't be like massive titty streams, but it's just general. No matter what, yeah, I look like, that's just not me. I'm gonna die. Streamer seems normal, yeah, but I wanna be like pretty, you know? I think you're a little bit biased, wife, but thank you. I mean, I'm just kind of like, you know. Yeah. Thanks, Lily. Could do what I do and wear a paper bag in public. Thanks, Lil. I'll keep that one in mind. Ooh, Atreus. That's what I keep telling her. I'm very plain. Ooh. Biased, yes, but I'm not wrong. Ooh. Oh, you dickhead. This guy is so annoying. Oh, nice. Be a titty streamer, even though we all would enjoy that. Don't do it. Thanks, stop. Are you okay, Lily? Oh, this guy's so annoying. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Titty streamer. Kind of gives girls sort of a bad name, you know? And I don't think I really want to contribute to that. Even though the majority of girl streamers are just, you know, not titty streamers, but and that's not really what you say. Yeah, you're doing a lot right now. It's okay, Lily. You don't have to be here. Just go lie down. I love you. Okay, see ya. Oh, Atreus. Oh. Okay, let me yoink that right quick. Thank you. Oh. Ah. We're gonna be here for fucking ever. My god, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Her tracking move? Yeah, I thought he'd already kind of like locked on. Sorry, Deb, I'm like, he joined at like a terrible time.
Focus up.
I think I have enough bonkers that if I wanted to be a titty streamer, I could be one, but it wouldn't be like, you know, you know, some titty streamers are just like, you know, these names. What? Oh god. Alright, you big old piece of shit. Give me my names.
Okay, brother?
No, I'm not okay. What kind of fucking question is that? Do I seem remotely okay to you? What? Oh no, he's getting hit. Ooh, that iframe. Ooh. Your mods? Not them. Making fun of my mods in my chat? Mm-mm. Unacceptable. Maybe getting ready for the band up. Why? Wow. Wow. Oh. Okay, cool, he's leaving me alone. Wife, come on, be nice. He's just joking. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. This is it. That's fine. I can do Soul 1 Dark Souls. That's alright. Can't fucking do this piece of shit. Making some coffee? Yeah, nice. I feel bad that I kind of like coffee now. Like, I'm going against everything that I used to believe. You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. What do you mean, wife? What do you think? Coffee sucks, doesn't it? It's disgusting, and yeah, I'm kind of into it. It used to be very strongly my least favorite. He's getting a little bit closer to me than I'd like. Can you fucking not? Absolute nut. Get petty on us, you got this? I'm gonna get a little bit petty. Stuck here forever thingy. Yeah. I know I'll get through. I'm not gonna like quit. Stop. Nubist is relatively neat. Nubist is super neat. Super neat. You smell like coffee? Oh, the military? Oh god. I completely forgot. Nope. Mm-mm. Ah, got caught by it again. Oh! Oh, hey, I haven't used that yet. Nervous, shut up. Yep. Oh, that's bullshit. Come on, I just got back up. Okay, this is gonna be good for my heals. Oh. Didn't really like coffee at first, but 15 decided. It's taken me like 4 years to get to this point of drinking coffee semi-regularly to be kind of okay with it. Like, I get in the mood for coffee, but I never really enjoy it. I guess I never like take a sip of coffee and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good, you know?
We will show it to the dwarves.
Did it, boys? Pummel his booty? I just tried to do a Gachi bass with my head and I don't think it worked very well. Can I go up that? Doubt it, nah. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh. Wait. What is this? This looks secret. What is this? Okay, fine. See, as always, took me 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's taking me longer than that. Okay, I assume that's maybe on the other side.
Here. You knew this place? Before?
What are we doing? Which direction?
Mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and
There we go.
Valheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
Thor seems like a right dickhead in this game.
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it.
There we go.
They took no side in that madness. But Odin's
can
paranoia is
I
surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
go on the other side, please? Fine. What am I doing? Is this not right? Wait, what's out there? Okay, this looks like where I'm meant to be, which I don't... I want to figure out what this is. What if I... God damn it. Money, if I could beat Dark Souls and then get stuck on a God of War boss, I'd be kind of... kind of cut. I don't know how to do this. I reckon I could. Oh, hi, Mov. So yeah, it's Cam. Here to ruin the, legal lolly dreams. Let's be while I pummel yours. Don't ban me, please. Hey, Kratos, can you, There we go. It didn't have to be said. What is he doing? I have no idea what this puzzle is. Yeah, that's a bit of a I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. Wait, can I? Dog is awake. Hi. Hi, Oscar. He's a kitty. Hey, Rex, DJ33. I probably said that wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, there's people outside my door, so he is doing stuff. I have no idea how to get that thing. Damn it. The boss may not defeat me, but the puzzles will. Big dumbass energy. Can I just... Thanks, Kratos. Thanks. What on earth is he doing? Can I, There we go. Kratos is dummy thick. Damn. Trying to hide from Odin. Odin's the clap of my ass cheeks is letting him. Alright. Alright. God, I love that video so much. Can I jump down? Or nah? I enjoy being constantly lost in games. Maybe I meant to go across? Okay, can I... Yes. I would love to be as thick as Kratos is. Because he does look pretty. And he's got titties. Kratos has titties. I love finding secrets just because I take the wrong goddamn path. How did the chair business go? Oh, I ordered it, but they haven't shipped it off just yet. But, yeah. Thank you for making that possible. Hopefully I'm able to have it soon. The shipping itself shouldn't take too long because...
Huh. What now?
What are you doing? The shipping itself shouldn't take too long since I have an Australian warehouse, so... We were talking about titty streamers like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's okay, Coach. Don't worry. Do you want me to call you Coach or Derp? Do you guys want me to like bring my dog up to the camera or nah? So excited for AFK chair streams. Yeah, I bet. What is he doing? Hi. Hi, sweetheart. Can I, yoink onto this? What am I meant to do here? Can I move it? What if I shoot it from the other way? This is odd. Nope, can't do that. Can I swing? Oh. Yes. Let's try that again. Ban me? I will not. Maybe wife will, but hopefully not. I'd like to think we like you too much. Okay, good. I'd like to think we have nudist solidarity in this chat. We support nudist here. Damn it. So how do I get through here? Is that like on one of those things around? Can you fucking stop? No. Hey, sweetheart. Hi. Because you're a noob, you don't like coffee? I'll fuck you up, kid. Actually, I think you're talking about why. Can you guys hear him? My dog is so weird. He makes that noise when he's getting pat and he likes it, or when he's complaining, so it's always fun like trying to figure out what his problem is. Kind of like, are you enjoying this or nah? Nah, don't worry, he likes getting picked up. That's a cute cookie. I like that emote. We're not monka shaking? Okay, that's cool.
Stealthy plan it is not.
We must free the other strap.
We do?
I see. Okay, nice. Fantasy, fantasy, fantasy. The other strap got you, ass. I'm not used to not having a dog here with me. Bring in the strap back.
Why are we going up when what we need is
Beth?
all the way down there?
Boys?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't
We
any
could
shattered
slowly
crystals
melt it.
nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That could be
Ooh.
smashing the ice.
Ooh, that was
And
really
it's something
satisfying.
Ridiculously heavy to. Oh, I get it now.
Good.
These guys are so cute. It was smooth, right? God, that was so cool to watch. I want to shoot that thing up there, but I don't know how. Can I leave? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that animation was really, really comfy. Can I? Hey, can I?
How are we
Okay.
going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and
Can
figure
I,
out what comes next
there you go.
after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
I wish Kratos was my dad, but I don't want to like bang him too much. Was that in game? Did any of you guys hear a bird?
Hold tight.
Was that outside? Ooh. I know what's about to happen, but I assume this is gonna get fun if I can actually pick this up. Hello? Thank you. Kratos ass. I love him.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought that said to begin with.
That didn't work. It only fell little ways.
I mean, we can't really see it, can we? He applied in the Great Wall of Asphalt. Oh. I enjoyed the first part of that comment. That's very sweet. But then he said subscribe to PewDiePie. Thank you, Data. I just can't wait for him to be taken over by T-Series and then I didn't have to hear about him again. I think he lost it for like a little while.
We cannot.
Sure we can. So look at this. Great Wall. Oh yeah, Monkish Shake. Yeah, thank God I had that heal. Hey, can I get down? It's probably gonna get worse. It's gotta end eventually. Maybe we just kill PewDiePie. Get in there, kid. Is Mythic? Yeah. I wasn't a, look, I'm not a big
What does it say?
Magic the Gathering person at all. But that did surprise me a lot.
Those symbols. The seasons?
Well, you'll solve the puzzle for no, never mind, I don't think they will.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter.
Okay.
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Seeing him on Magic Arena subreddit was really bizarre. Okay, I see what I meant to do. Spring, summer, fall. Wait, is that one of those? Really? I thought that glowing thing was, this is a really easy puzzle. This is a really easy puzzle.
Write it.
Okay. I thought that eagle thing was one of those collectibles because I started glowing, but did I do it wrong?
But I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Write it.
No, bitch, I want you to. Maybe it's. We'll do it backwards?
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Don't call him a bitch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Okay, let's do it the other way around. I don't know why that would work. Oh, because he said something about. He said something about backwards earlier. Whatever. And just bring Summerfall? Okay. Using my big gamer brain right now. My big gamer brain.
Suma! Suma! That wasn't right.
Yeah, I think so. To spring, summer, autumn, so I did it backwards. I didn't do it backwards, actually. Lol.
Boy.
Sound like the Swedish words almost? I couldn't tell you.
Atreus. That word.
Uh-oh, that is similar.
It means endure.
Try it.
I mean, all this stuff is kind of in the same-ish area, right? Actually, don't know how close we missed to wherever we are. This is neat.
Write it again.
Horizon! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Okay. I know what's happening, but it's cool.
Ed, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability
Yeah,
to
that's what I
freeze
was
time.
thinking.
Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
I do like the way runes
Turns out
look.
stopping time keeps the sun and moon
The-
from streaking across the sky.
These are Nordic runes, right?
Fortunately, it does not stop the
I'm not sure
wolves
if they're
that chase them.
specifically called
Wolves
Nordic
with their
runes
sickle
or...
teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave.
Wait, what? We're running out of time? To do what?
I can't get to the pole.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. I really didn't like time trials. Oh boy. I tend to have Norse mythology stuff. Mm. Can you please fuck off? Please. This is making me very uncomfortable. Please, 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 fuck off. Please, 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 thank you. I thought they were dropping a lot of shit.
It's clear.
Oh,
Back to writing before the floor
Nice.
collapses.
yeah. I'm not totally trusting this. Oh, we're gonna get more enemies, aren't we? But yeah. Icelandic also is that the closest to Old Norse language? Isn't Icelandic like fucking impossible to read? I think they have like the longest name of like a place in the world. My parents went to Europe when they were like way, way, way younger. I think my mom had like a photo next to this like long ass sign. Might be thinking of like a different thing there. Wait. God, this guy just will not fuck off. Come on. We're like zapping you. This is making me so nervous. Oh, God, I hate this. We end up writing words up. Writing them in English. Oh. Oh, that's weird. It's kind of cool there. Hmm. Swedish sounds like an interesting language.
Not again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these little dickheads. Hmm. Yep, thanks.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Hello? Lima? Yeah? What? Monkey shake? What? You can say my name in caps and not instantly type what you were going to type. Dare you? Send help? What for? Oh, it's one of those dickheads. No. No, 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 no. Be serious. Ugh. That did not last at all. No, 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 I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I would like to, but we're going to die. Anyway, if I don't kill this thing like right now.
Well, that's it then.
But that's also very hard to learn since we don't have rules for everything in our language. Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, English has some, weird, weird things. Swedish is a meme? Why did you say send help? The fuck? Can you fucking die? Yes, thank you, I can see you, Adrius. I know his name is Atreus, and I always say it wrong, I always think about that. Because I'm struggling with what? But and then else we have no. Wait, what? Really? Excuse me? Is it like just random? Is it like how the French have like gendered words, but there's no like really rule to why which words are gendered? You just kind of have to like remember which one's which. God, this is a lot. God fucking damn it. You should just have a simple language like Spanish. I feel like that might be sarcasm. Exactly what works and doesn't work? Oh, Jesus, really? You literally need... Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Because every word is just kind of... weird. Like, there are just some rules that, for the most part, work. And then there's just, like, a bunch of words that just don't follow it. Can I? Hey, can I? Oh, nah, that's cool. My hair is gone so curly. I'm sorry, I've been on this pilot game for ages. Seems so complex. Maybe it was a finished... What are you doing? Oh god. Sorry, my train of thoughts are just screwed right now. Well, if only you were on the platform so I could hit you. I hate this part of the game so much. My god. Can you just get off? There we go. Just get off, Gatchy Bass. I'm not sure what I'm really meant to do in this area, to be honest. People find it hard because we have first positions instead of pre-positions? It's like, holy shit, what is this? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what first positions are. Or pre-positions there. Why don't I have my resurrect stone up? Honestly, I'm learning Japanese at the moment, and it's actually not that bad, to be honest, but I've heard it gets pretty bad later on. Yeah, Japanese don't really separate the words, and it drives me nuts. Because I don't know, like, what's a full word and what's not.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? Brother!
Heather was like, what? Excuse me? Did you know dogs can learn up to 1,000 words? Finish, we just add the shit to the end of the word? Oh. I know nothing about, like, most other languages, so... I know it's a really, really, really small amount of French. Then obviously a bit of Japanese, but all in all, really, not much.
You're gonna be alright.
How do I kill them if they blow up? Do I have to throw my thing at them? 99% of those are never used. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my axe at everything and pray. 'Cause I am tired. Okay, where's the first stick at?
Not again.
Okay. Well. Okay, that worked. That worked really well, actually. That worked a lot better. I don't need that. Not used. My fucking god. I really did think that you were Swedish, Anubis, but I'm not sure why. I feel like a bad friend. I want to kill this thing. I am also without the dog in the Scooby-Doo movie. Sure. That's weird. Oh, this is so hard. I'm not sure what I'm meant to do. Well, the axe strat worked at least. I don't think I have enough time to kill that thing at the end now. This is kind of weird. Okay, this is kind of fun though. I feel like I'm playing that like duck hunt game. Even as my dog? Why would he? Okay, that is weird. That is really odd. Telling me good to go. One thing that does bother me with Japanese so far is that there are, like, with each, I'm like learning off of Duolingo, so I don't have like a proper teacher or something to like explain everything. Like you kind of just learn stuff and then, yeah, sometimes it just takes a while to like figure shit out, I guess. But with each letter, sometimes the syllable at the end is cut off, and I don't know why. But it just doesn't, like, mention. How the fuck do you pronounce NK and NG? How do you pronounce that? What? How do you say that? He wants to make fucking die. Oh, okay. Sounds like apple. Thanks. Dude, this level is driving me fucking nuts. This is really satisfying there. I'm just really annoyed. I have no idea what to do. I long for death so severely right now. Sounds like apple in Japan. I do not know what apple is in Japanese. I know what fermented soybeans are. It's natto. I'm definitely gonna need all the time. Where are you? There you go. Okay, that felt pretty cool. You're not allowed to die. I want to die. Learning a language is always difficult at first. Yeah. I am learning a lot more with Duolingo than I ever learnt like at my school though, which is kind of concerning. It's kind of fun learning a Duolingo. I never really felt that way learning at school. Please leave. Please, just fall off the cliff, please, please, please. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 come on, 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 come on. I know he's there, come on. Oh, we did it! That took... I hate this. Oh my god. That was... No. No.
Father, the bullet dropped away. We're collapsing.
Yep. I threw it. Please. What am I doing? Why? And go for German? You a god gamer? Yeah, sure. German sounds hard to pronounce. Like, it just sounds so different from English.
The boy.
I feel like that'd be interesting to learn. I do like how Germans sound though. It's just, I don't know. It sounds really aggressive, but like, it's very pleasant. Oh, you got it? Capitalizing every now and then, fuck no.
How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Yappy. Ooh, seagull. These are the things I pay attention to in video games.
Dig in and push with everything.
Well, we're asking you, Mav. You need to answer. Aw, Atreus helping out. How does this guy feel being on Kratos' ass all the time? Feel pretty good, wouldn't you?
how do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
Aww. Atreus?
Why would I panic?
I have you.
Aww. How the fuck are they alive? The guy's head hanging off your ass? Not that I can think of,
You
no.
know that?
Well. Good.
This
Should
is
keep moving.
this is weirdly sweet. Kratos protecting Atreus. Schmetterling. I know. Schnauzer is a German word, right? Yeah, that does sound super aggressive. I like it though.
Talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never
Thank you.
leaves my mind.
What is over there? Wait, no, 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 no. I want to go that way. I want to go. No, no, no. Really? Stop. Stop. Slow down. I want to go that way. Thank you. How do I get down there, though? Damn it. Am I... Okay, I think I might be getting there. Nope. Okay. Schnauzer? Yeah, that's German, right? Schmelter, smash? It's a good word, I do like that.
Not now.
It's a dog breed? Yeah, but it's German, right? Never said it wasn't a dog breed. Oh, and what's that word for like sausage again? That's, yeah. My knowledge on German is pretty low. Oh, I thought that was a fake. Or a real guy, I guess. Depending on how you look at it. Where am I meant to go? Oh, stupid. No, wait.
Those were the guys we saw with
Bratwurst, yeah.
nephews?
Aye.
Snouter? What's a snouter?
Mother always said the Easter were the worst of gods. And Thor was the worst of the Easter. Guess he's a terrible father too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
I hope Sindri's not okay. I don't trust him. Nosies. That's a cute name.
Ah, the great dining
This is
hall,
nice.
envy of all Midgard. Funny.
Oh,
I
was.
remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
Ooh. What is going... Okay. I hope this ice out isn't going to melt.
You just can't help but break things, can you?
Hey, that was Atreus. That was not Kratos. That was incredibly unfair. Nerza.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Yeah. What? This is good. Is there a problem with that? Why is that not doing anything? Am I meant to... Oh, I see. I don't... This? I'm not sure. Oh, I meant to throw it at the chandelier again. I never got my literal million thanks. Well, you have legal ownership over my heart. Is that not enough? 1 million times. 1 million, for sure. Where the fuck am I meant to throw this? Excuse me? You're a big fuck, aren't ya? Well, did Atreus just say "er shit"? I didn't hear that right, did I? You earn 99% of my heart. Capitalism on my heart? Capitalism. I meant to say monopoly on my heart, but... I love the same boss reskinned like 18 times. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 1. Oh, What? Smaller enemies? And like an orc boss? What? No, they never do this. Oh, there is a little dude. Nice. Stockholder of the heart. Did he say shit? I feel like he didn't, right? I feel like Atreus saying shit would be kind of... I mean, like, they swear in this game, but... I don't know, that... Oh, he didn't say that. That was me? Oh, congratulations, you're dead! Copy pasting. Right? I'm so tired of this. Like, it was kind of cool the first time around. But, like, this is literally just a silent demon and stray demon. And this is even worse, because all their attacks are, like, literally the same, whereas at least... Oh, that's new. Hey, that's new. The bar is pretty low. I wish I was dead. Yeah, me too. They could... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, this guy is at least a little bit different. But... not really. You know? I think that this is like my only complaint about the game so far. That thing that he's doing there is cool. I don't think the other guys did that. What just happened to the animation there? Yeah, right? You don't just make him blue and it's a whole new boss. Ugh. Thanks, Atreus. We'll use our brains. Please, Smelter. Shush, you only get him twice. Silent demon, you fight 3 times. And the demons are just everywhere. Right? I mean, the execution is pretty cool. Like, I'm not mad about seeing it multiple times, to be honest, but... also... I mean, that's true, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. Can I play this up, please? Okay. Am I meant to? Because that's all craft and shit.
Enemies ahead.
Alright. Oh boy, this time he's stripey. God. What? Oh shit, he's got Atreus. No one's done any of this for a while. Like, no one's grabbed Atreus in such a long time. I forgot that could even happen. Cause, right? That's what I was thinking. The bosses seem like filler content. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just seems like they just kind of wanna... They're like, ah, damn. Need a break from the regular enemies. Let's throw the troll in. They have 2 different types of trolls, so... And this one is bright blue. So, checkmate, atheists. I say that way too much. Have you much time on the Super Amebest? I do feel like I've heard you talk about it before. Ooh, I do like that kill. Oh, that's gross actually. I do like it there. I like it.
Is it me? Or are they getting tougher to beat?
Yeah, maybe that's it's not just you. But also Atreus is getting way, way, way stronger. Played for like 50 hours, got the and then sort of stopped. Yeah, that's fair. I think my first playthrough was 50 hours. I didn't get really into it until my second playthrough. I got to what's it fucking called again? I used to have a Witcher map on my wall, but it got taken down. Skellige. Yeah, I got to that area and I was like, okay, I've had enough now. And I've got like 350 hours on it. Because Geralt is so hot. God. My entire first playthrough, I just spent the entire time like being incredibly rowdy. And Yennefer. Andress. God. So good. Yeah. No, I can't blame you for that. I found Witcher kind of hard to get into. Weirdly. I don't know, it's such a like a long game and there's just so much going on to begin with. It's just kind of, and the combat is pretty bad. People get really mad at me for saying that, but it's like I appreciate the game. Like it's one of my favorite games ever. I just think the combat sucks. Because it's not great. PC ran it pretty poorly. Dude, when I got this PC 2 years ago, the first game that I ran was Witcher 3. But I'd forgotten to put my graphics card in. I thought it was like pre-installed into the computer, but it wasn't. And it ran it on like 1 FPS on like the lowest setting, and I was like crying because I'd like spent so much money on this PC, and it just couldn't. The fucking Gurmy came over and was like, "Is there a graphics card in this?" And I was like, "Yeah, they put it in when they built it." And he like checked and it wasn't in there, and I was so happy. After that though, ran it pretty well. GPDF? No idea. Don't know computer things. Is that like the i5 thing? 'Cause I have an i5 then. John, your mother? Yeah, it was not good. Now I can play The Witcher on like max graphics, on like 200 FPS or something. It's pretty well optimized considering how it looks. That CPU? Oh. I want to learn more about computer shit. I mean, like, I'm on it all day and I don't get it, you know? I've never really bothered to learn anything about it. Just kind of always I've left it for other people. And I think I should not do that, probably. But there's always like so much I want to do, and learning things is like studying is pretty exhausting for me, so maybe one day. Can you fucking stop? This area is kicking my ass. Doesn't take too long to understand once you get it. Yeah, I imagine. To shield gaming? They don't work too well with these guys, I don't think, because they have a lot of the red parry attacks. But you gotta take the time. Yeah. Problem is, I'm a really, really, really slow Lana. Like, I'm a terrible, terrible Lana. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it does work. I thought these guys had too many of the red attacks. 'Cause it's like how you can't parry the really big guys. I just assumed that these were the same. Get out of the way in time. Thank you for reminding me, God. Lily, what the hell? Do you have hearing problems? There we go. You're right. So you feeling better, Lily? My voice like kind of broke when I said that. Finally. My voice is breaking. I'm gonna sound like a real man. Alright, Wolverine. No, Lily. Lily, I'm teasing you. It's fine. Trust me. Trust me. You're allowed to have fun. I'm just teasing you. Parry God, thank you. It's real. I parried like 3 times in Dark Souls yesterday. So, Peach's speedrunner incoming. Got you, Dad? Really? Totally thought I parried in time. Bullshit. There we go. Interesting question, Nubus. We haven't had that opportunity just yet. It's a little bit early in the relationship. Acting like Lily wouldn't totally burn on the first date. Oh, can I quickly in there, please? Thank you. Oh, bullshit! I pressed circle. How would you like? Are you comparing me to Trump? What? What the fuck? Is there something wrong with my hair? It's very thin. I thought it was okay. His spray tan does bother me. Like, when you're that rich, you surely can afford a good spray tan, right? Like, wait, does he do it himself at home or something? Like, why is he that color? I just don't understand. It does confuse me an awful lot. Why would he deliberately, like, choose to be that color? Why would he, like, everyone tries to avoid being orange, so why? I don't get it. Right then, too? I'd like to think I don't look much like Trump. Yes, he's talking about the pro snooker. How do you know that? You're making... What? Lily? What do you mean? It's an optics thing, but he always looks like that though. Like, always. And even though he'd have professional makeup artists, and it's pretty easy to shave match. China. Sad. China. I'm leaving alone. Stop! Don't say that. Don't even joke about that. That's like the worst thing you could say to me. Ever. God, I'm so tired of that fight. When I say that's like the worst thing you could say to me, like I genuinely mean it. He's probably like my least favorite person in the world. Okay, I'm gonna AFK, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes. This fight is kicking my ass. See it now? Oh my god, don't stop. You guys are so mean. basically, Lily. Thank you, housewife. Thank you for wishing me good luck in my suicide. I'll be back in a sec. Thank you for joining, guys. Sure. Here you go, Mab. Is that what you wanted? You like that? Like that chair? My mute button does not work properly, and I thought... Is that good? Yeah, it's really, really annoying. When you mute, yeah. The amount of times that I've like muted. One for like half a sec. Okay. I don't use the mute button on it that much, so... Thanks. It drives me nuts. It's really irritating. The amount of times that like just something kind of awkward has like been heard like on stream or in a call. I haven't like unmuted myself. Just drives me absolutely fucking nuts. I hide it really well? What do you mean? I hide what? Monka? What are you talking about? Ah. What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, say hi, wife. What are you guys talking about? Monka shake? I need to re-dye my hair. It's going kind of brown. The last time I dyed it didn't work really well for some reason. Not sure why. He said it is in Australia like a desert. Not where I live. It's not deserty. Northern Australia. That's where I live. So. Look, my family's British, okay? Fucking ass kind of looks like a tumbleweed. Yeah. You guys are mean to Oscar. He's a good boy. Best boy. Ooh, okay. This is fun. Just. Oh, I finally broke 3 from that. Jesus. That's cool. Just line up like 15. I'm gonna see if I have XP to level shit up. Look, I'm wearing a lot of blush right now to make myself look darker than I am. You're so mean. You never say anything nice. Wait, can I actually level up my... No, not right now. What were you gonna say, Monka Shake? Oh, thank God, yes. Alright, let's... Aww. Thank you, Lily. I mean, I'm a little bit weird looking, but thank you. Thanks, I appreciate that. Switch to your snakebite rings? No. I went to, get them swapped out to the place that I got them done at.
Enemies ahead.
Okay. And they got the wrong size. They got too small and too big, and they like forced them like into my mouth and tried to like convince me to buy them, and I was like, this like isn't fitting right. going like, oh, it's fine, it's not that bad. And I was like, okay. They legit, my mouth was like bleeding so much afterwards just because they weren't the right size. So I need to get it done somewhere else where they have 9mm rings, I think, is what I need. Just annoying. Thankfully. I'm not the biggest fan of the studs because they kind of look like pimples from afar, but yeah, I am excited to get the rings. But now I'm kind of like put off from having someone put them in for me because I don't know how to do them. But after that whole thing, it was just like kind of, I don't really want to go through that again. So, yeah.
Focus up, boy.
This fight is driving me nuts. Yeah. Thanks, Lily. What is up with that? Like the brightness thing? Like it's an attack of theirs, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what. Because this is like way harder than I feel like it should be. I didn't have nearly enough health to go through this. Oh. No. Ah. Thanks, Ellie.
You don't look too good.
He wouldn't dodge out or put the shield up for some reason. So smooth today? What do you mean? Oh, Lily.
Ready yourself, boy.
My face? What? How does my face look smooth? God, this flight is driving me absolutely fucking nuts. Thanks, bye. See, what is that? And how are they doing it? This guy's broken. Cool. I'm gonna hope he stays that way, because I am not looking at him. Damn it.
Consider the tactical retreat.
Deny everything? Cool, I still don't know what you're talking about. Can someone fucking kill me so this fight will end? I don't know if I'm like under leveled or some shit. Because it feels like I am, but I wouldn't know why. I don't know, maybe I haven't been leveling up my weapons enough. You leveled up lately? I haven't done my armor for a while. Not like properly anyway. I've overall been kind of abandoning armor upgrades and whatnot quite a bit more than I should have. But I still feel like this is a bit excessive because it felt fine like 20 minutes ago. Look, I want to keep being able to see his nipples. So yeah, I don't know, maybe. My back is getting sore. Does someone legitimately want to shoot me? Because I would just love that right now. Can you guys not sync up? Horrendously timed? What? Just my fighting? Because I would probably agree. My fighting is horrendously timed, yes. Thanks, Atria. Please, soon shoot me, Mav. I've had enough.
Come on, get up, brother.
Oh my god. Alright, see you, Lily. Oh, thank God. Where's the other guy? Oh, hi, Sika. What do you think of the God of War soundtrack? It's pretty good from what I've paid attention to, but I haven't paid a ton of attention. So I'm kind of bummed out right now. I think I'm kind of underleveled because this fight has been dragging on for ages. Oh my god. Mav, hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mav. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why does that happen sometimes? Yeah, so I don't know if I'm doing this fight wrong or something. I'm just bad. Yeah, thank you, Mav. Ugh. God, it's so hard to get that. Please, give me a heal, give me a heal. Thank you. So keep the heart business? The heart? Oh. Haha. Hi, we were left. Please tell me. Yes, you did. Can I, thank you. Jesus. They weaker against your fist or axe? I didn't see why they'd be weaker against my fists, but we'll have a look. If they are, I'm gonna be really mad. Oops. Nope. No, 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 no! Are you serious? Oh, this is driving me nuts. Oh my god. Damn, if I didn't try the fists out. God, this is so annoying. Dude, I really don't know what's wrong. When previous WVOS? Thanks. Sorry, Lily.
Need more time. I think we can get through there.
That was terrible. God. And I think I'm gonna turn camo for a while. Hey.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when
Oh, thank
Thor's
God I can
idiot
level up.
sons showed up.
I feel like this guy has to be evil. Lily, it's fine. Okay, let's actually... Okay, which of these can I actually get there? What would be best anyway? 1040. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm kind of not there. I'm not a very good streamer. Okay, I like that. Nice host would get things going. I've had a just host a couple times. Thanks, Lily. Peeks at Nubus. Nubus doesn't even stream anymore. No, it's okay. That's also good. The Dwarven Runic stuff seems nice. Yeah, I've had a disc host like 5 or so times or something. You have a very active chat, you're kind of entertaining. Thanks. Next to every message? I mean, a lot of streamers do. Though, especially smaller ones, because they have the time to be able to do something like that. So do you guys know how much I like chat interaction? Wait. Damn, I'm running out of shit. Oh, I can give him armor. I didn't know. It's cute.
Well, what more do you need?
You'll say. Thanks, wife. I don't know. I don't know. I've just been feeling pretty. Yeah, I know. Thank you guys. Used to do Dark Souls runs with song request.
Very well. To business.
This is about Prepay getting double the views of me. He has been streaming for like 4 years. So I don't know, I'm not too fussed about that really. Can I upgrade? No. Okay, I'll stick with this for a little while. See how this goes. Maybe. I'd be down to do song request again, but it's kind of annoying to keep a hang on. Damn it. Wait, can I? Oh. I feel like that guy's evil. And maybe I'm just... I really don't trust him.
I did okay, yeah?
Your skill continues to grow.
Aww. Yeah, I don't know, Lily. He used to complain about song requests so much. No, it won't. Ends up being meme shit. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stopped. Also, because YouTube has like every different song is like a different volume. I end up like spending half a stream like pausing and adjusting.
Hurry, brother. We make our
You just say your stream continues to grow. You said your skill. Who is this? Who is this?
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
Ooh.
No.
He has weird nipples. Oh no, we doing a boss fight, dude. I'm not ready for this shit right now.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
Oh, fuck.
And where do you think you
He's like a 6-year-old. Leave him alone.
brother? The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Oh no, dude. Oh my god, kill. I'm sorry, that was really loud. Oh god. Oh, I'm really not, prepared for this right now.
The small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me what to do.
Imagine being the one that has to fight the 4-year-old. What the fuck, LMA? Happened to Cam? I just not feeling great about myself right now. I feel like my stream's probably better without it. So this is gonna be a cool fight. But yeah, I don't know. Just wanna spam 80s on song request. 80 songs are pretty good.
Don't tell me.
I don't know. I can play my own music if you want. But like if you want, I can put on an 80s playlist. But Damn it! Okay, spider. Yeah. Fucking F, Atreus. I don't know, I'll try to do camera often, but I just think people probably prefer, like, imagining me as, like, some cutie doll or something. I'm not sure if people really want to see Cam anyway, so... Basically, like, any comments on my appearance that aren't, like, 100% positive make me end up feeling bad anyway, so... Oh, is he? Yeah, he's coming! Yeah, I know this is a boss fight and all, but I really do feel like I'm underleveled. My dude said I'm gonna have a good time with you, kid. Fucking yikes. Woo! Wow. Excuse me? What?
Stay behind me, boy.
Hey, I have no health.
What does Odin want?
Come here, half-breed. You don't know who that is.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can I turn? Please?
Can't believe you've lasted this long. You skinny little hog.
No, come on. Ah!
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson. More than how things
Fuck. Oh, these are not healing me up much. Yeah. I feel like that's probably not the case with most people their way. Oh.
Come on, get up, brother.
Love how that kid does more than KK does. Bullshit. I do so much. Oh.
Shut it out.
Hey, they... Oh, that's cool. The checkpoint, they give us the health back. That's cool. I kinda do, Lily. I don't know. I'm just not feeling great at the moment. I don't know. I can't, like, hear a compliment and not wanna, like... Yeah. But what's wrong? I don't know.
Shut it out. Focus.
Something I said? I mean, you did kind of insult me a bunch, so... I mean, that didn't help. Oh, this is really not, giving me a ton of damage.
Looks like they need another lesson. More than how
Sick map. Ugh, this is so annoying.
Shut it out. Focus.
Whoop. Okay, good. Ah. Oh. Unless Atreus is knocked down. Monk a shake. So if Atreus is down, do I die? This is going better. Friendly Mirror, whatever the fuck is called, could help. Magni and Murdy is kind of like a stupid matching name, huh? How the fuck is Atreus doing okay right now? This is my problem. Like, how is he alive? Okay, I'll just ignore the big guy, I guess. Yeah, sorry for getting bummed out, guys. It's probably not super fun to watch. Damn. Okay, doing alright. This was kind of a cool fight, though. I'll give him that. It's hot though, damn. Oh no. Not one of these things again?
She cut up your face again.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. Trying to rile you up. Thor are welcome to try. Head. Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Okay. I like this.
We're coming for you.
Oh. Well, going the wrong way. Take over Mjolnir, Thor's hammer after Ragnarok, the end of the world. The big ol' fuckers. Come on. Oh, thank God. Why are they what the fuck? Whoa. Oh, God. Okay. Turn cam back on for a little while, maybe. Okay. I do like this attack a lot.
Stay focused.
Huh? Yeah. Can I mute, please? Thanks. Damn it! Can you stop? I don't know, I feel like maybe I should move on to Souls for a little while or something. No! Oh my God! Iris killed Atreus! Iris killed Atreus! Whoa. I don't know, I think I'll move on to Dark Souls for a little while, I think. And everyone's like, head out. Okay. Getting pretty tired? Yeah. I don't know, I think I'll just end stream, maybe. Yeah. Thank you for joining though. Got work soon too? Yeah, you should probably rest. Dang. Thanks, wife. But yeah, thank you for joining. Yeah, good night. I'm probably, yeah, gonna nap. See you guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks, wife.